I just cancelled navigation. I didn't actually mean to do that. Full refreshes tomorrow. Fair enough.
Troubles.
Interesting, I guess.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Paimon, emergency food.
So, are you buying or not?
One-Win Bookhouse. Guess this is where we go to buy books in Liyue. Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide? It's super duper interesting.
Okay, Paimon, I guess we can do that. Look!
Take a look around. There's no obligation to buy.
Hey, Kitty. How are you doing?
We're looking for the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide. Do you have it in stock?
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago. It just wasn't selling.
Huh? But the Mondstadt volume was so interesting. Bummer.
The thing is, the author made it too personal, and the result wasn't really much of a guide. It barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made complaints afterward.
Content was a little too wild. I'm doing better now, Kitty. I don't know if you'd seen it, but basically, yeah, I took the time off because of what happened on Monday. But I'm doing better now, so yeah, back to streaming.
Well, that's a shame. The Mondstadt volume was a good read, even just as an adventurer's diary.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock. If you must read it, try your luck at Chang the Ninth's place.
Who's Chang the Ninth?
A book collector who lives in Qingse village. He's a complete grouch, but he will behave himself if the conversation is about books.
Thanks, Kitty.
He was a regular customer here back when he lived in Liyue Harbor, and I still send him the odd out-of-print book or two every now and then.
Did somebody say out-of-print books?
S tier 4-star.
Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection? Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is Sing Cho. a humble literature enthusiast who happened to be passing by.
Cho. Hey.
Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Jingsa and pay a visit to Chang the Ninth? My pleasure, fellow book lover.
This is awkward. Ding Cho has a double.
I've had my heart set on getting hold of a copy of
Twins.
Legend of the Shattered Halberd, Volume 6 for the longest time now. Frankly, I'd be willing to do whatever it takes to get my hands on that book. If this...
Auto-reconfiguration is an essential function.
Copycatted, yeah. Also, yeah, fucking Dialect. I am actually, like, legit, if it wasn't for the fact that I got Dialect, I would probably be struggling a lot on this game, because he seriously makes playing just through the regular game really, really easy. Like, most of the content in the game, he just, like, bodies. It's ridiculous. So let me actually get my character list open. So yeah, I have, so I have like, I think it's like C2 or C3 Razor, C3 Chongyun, I've got C1 Jingcho, I've got, C1 Kea, because he was in the shop, so I bought, C1 for him. After I saw what was going on with the cryo sets, because it's like he's actually going to be a really good unit once the cryo set gets released. And of course, I do have Zhongli, but he's not really in a state where I can use him for much. He does make geohypostasis easier because he can just destroy all of the pillars with his E.
How about you take a rest while I go back?
But otherwise I've kind of stopped using him because it's better for me to just use Barbara for healing. That is a really far to the north thing. I'll be able to start doing these domains at AR30. So let me have a look at this. Pyro damage 15%, increases overload and burning damage by 40%, increases vaporizing. An elemental skill increases effects by 50% for 10 seconds. Maximum 3 stacks. Okay, yeah, so Crimson Witch definitely seems to be the set that you would use on Dialect. There doesn't seem to be any reason why you wouldn't, especially with that 4-piece effect. I need to get AR30 to start doing that. Oh, here he is. Well, before I talk to him, I think I should probably go get the teleport node. Oh, look, bamboo. Oh, also, I guess I should show you how many primos I have stored up. Because I've stopped rolling on banners for now. I'm going to wait until the next event banner comes out. So yeah, I've already got over 20 wishes stored up for the next banner. I'm hoping that the next one has Bennett on rate up. If it does, then I'm going to roll on that. If the character banner doesn't interest me, because I'm not going to go for Albedo. Yeah, you get a lot of free primos at the moment, so it's actually been a really good time for me to stack up on wishes. But yeah, I'm not going to roll on Albedo's banner for Albedo. It's going to be for the 4 stars that are on rate up. So yeah, top priority is getting Bennett, and ideally getting his first constellation as well. Because that means that, because basically if I get Bennett Constellation 1, he's replacing Barbara like instantly. If I get, I think the other picks that I'm looking for, I realistically, I need another Animo character other than the MC. So probably Sucrose, but I know that Sucrose was on rate up quite recently, so they probably won't do her again. Fischl, I want to get Fischl, but I know that she was on rate up on the Venti banner, so she's probably not going to turn up on rate up again for a while. I do want to get Diona, but she was literally on the last one, so she's not getting rate up again so soon. Like, I also would like to get more constellations for Kea, but as far as I'm aware, the free characters like Kea, Lisa, Amber, you can't get them on the event banner. They just don't come up on the drop table at all, not even as off banners, that you can only get them from the standard invocation.
The heavens are smiting me to smithereens. Uh-huh. And what do you want? Come on, spit it out.
We've heard you've got tons of old books lying around, and we want to borrow the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide.
Huh. Don't get me started on the topic of my books. After the chasm was sealed off, the family mining business started going south. Then the Fatui started working to sabotage me. To pay off my debts, I had no choice but to pawn off my beloved book collection. Every last book. Do you have any idea what that means? Wrong. That was my life's work. I devoted my entire life to curating, collecting, caring for them, and now they're gone. Gone, I tell you. It's useless ranting and raving at you like this. All I can do is try to save enough Mora to buy them back. Unless you have other business here, I'm done talking to you. Goodbye. Off you go. Go on, go.
Please tell me that you didn't pawn Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Legend of the Shattered Halberd? There's a title I haven't heard in a long time. You have good taste, my boy.
What? But we don't?
That work was an epic-defining masterpiece. Granted, it was almost unknown at the time it was published.
Fatui is not a very intimidating gang name. When you're basically the equivalent of the KGB in a game, I don't think you really need to have an intimidating name.
But over time, it was the work that came to define the genre of martial arts novels and sparked a plethora of imitation works. Barely any copies of the first edition were ever printed.
The later edition inexplicably went out of print, almost as soon as it was released. A shame, given what it allegedly added to the original story.
Yes, that's right. How did I forget? The original edition's 6th volume of that work is so rare. I could never bring myself to pawn it no matter how much I needed the money.
You mean you still have it?
Yes, it is my one and only remaining treasure.
Hey, Chang! You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting like this. I need an answer. Will you sell the Corlapis or not? I'm sure you don't need me to remind you that if you mess with Gentry Moutsai, you're messing with the Fatui.
Oh, you again. But you know I can't afford to give a 70% discount on the price. I'd never be able to buy my collection back.
That's your business. The question is, do you want your books, or do you want food on your plate? Perhaps you'd like to take your books with you to an early grave.
You...
Whoa there, friend. Come on. This gentleman is either willing to make a deal or he's not. You can't force him to sell against his will.
Just who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of other people's business.
My liege, I am but one who comes to the aid of this gentleman in his moment of need. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan.
Guhua clan? Did you hear this clown? He thinks he's a Guhua master in this day and age. Oh, there was me thinking the last granddads of Guhua had keeled over and died by now. Who were you supposed to be then, huh? Some sort of Guhua messiah?
Justice is blind to our backgrounds, my friend. That just makes me someone trying to do the right thing. But you? The weasel who does the tiger's bidding may be less powerful than his master, but he is no less guilty.
Get a load of this guy. Just you wait. You'll be sorry you crossed me. And you, Chang, you're selling that Corlapis whether you like it or not.
Oh, how the wolves prey upon the fallen tiger. My days are numbered.
So, just to come back to what we were talking about earlier, could I get a yay or nay about borrowing that book?
Oh, what does it matter now? I can't expect anybody to care about me anymore. But since you did stick up for me, please, just take this book and leave me in peace.
3 long years I have waited for this day. Words cannot express my gratitude. I, Xingqiu, vow to repay this great act of generosity.
All right, give it a rest. Just bring it back when you're finished. Sorry, but I'm not about to put my hopes in some self-professed Guhua disciple.
Hey, where are you going? We've still got a job to do over here.
Beat up this Chad fella? Yeah, I'm gonna fucking beat him up. I need to go fucking deal with Xingqiu. There he is. He's reading the book. Strange pose to do.
So, you like reading, huh? Mr. 5-second hero?
Oh, amazing! I never saw that coming.
Hello? Xingqiu? Anybody in there?
No wonder this book is so highly sought after.
How can they bully poor old Chang the Ninth like this? Forcing him to sell his ore for dirt cheap? It's daylight robbery, pure and simple.
Don't forget me. I'm in too.
Hey!
Oh, so now you can what we're saying.
The reason I borrowed this book is that it would be a real pity if Chang the Ninth ended up having to pawn it. And I meant every word I said to Chang the Ninth. I will return his act of kindness. It is the just thing to do. I will be custodian of this book, and I will also help find a way to buy back the rest of his collection. Of course I do. An initial plan anyway. I still need to work out the details. Give me a second to reflect. It shan't take but a moment.
You're still here? What is this, a game to you? You think no one's really gonna get hurt? I gotta hand it to the Goofball clan. What you lack in numbers and talent, you make up for in guts. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say Goofball clan? I meant Goohua clan. That's what you goofballs call it, right?
Oh, texture pop. What the fuck?
There's a saying that goes, the insect that shakes the oak tree ludicrously overestimates its ability.
Quit quoting proverbs at me, you buffoon.
Who's the lady in the purple, like a Fatui mage or
Please
something?
leave this place. I will not tolerate an attempt to coerce an honest trader, especially when the one you seek to threaten is one to whom I owe a debt of gratitude.
It's cute that you want to stick your neck out for Chang and all. But you picked the wrong time, you little punk. I brought the Fatui to back me up. A whole army of you and your little Guhua buddies wouldn't be able to help you now.
I may be young, my liege, but the path I have chosen makes me no stranger to conflict. Why should I cower in the face of evil?
Oh, great speech. But now it's time for you to learn your lesson.
Here to play with me?
Red outlines your fate.
Retribution!
Take a fucking eagle to the face, bitch. Get up! Stop sitting on the chair.
Let the show begin! Let me lose myself.
I thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing, not a vision. You won this round, but you better watch your back. This isn't over.
Middle of the chair. Fight sits on chair. Perfect strategy.
Would it be too much to hope they've learned their lesson? Yes, though I try to avoid using it. I dislike the unfair advantage it gives me against my opponents. Though I long to restore Guhua to its former glory, it is no easy task.
They've gone for now, but they'll be back looking to cause more trouble before long.
I'll see to it that no harm comes to those who show me kindness. There is a just and unjust way to do business, and I will ensure the matter is resolved satisfactorily. It's not like the Fatui to pick sides in a business dispute, but the confident demeanor of their errand boy suggests there is substance to his words. There must be a deeper level of collusion at work here. He mentioned Gentry Mautai. I know this name. He has a stately residence in Liyue Harbor. Maybe the two of you could go and investigate.
That idea works, but what are you gonna do?
Me? I have other things to look into. Let me see. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace in Liyue Harbor in a bit.
You really have stuff to do? Are you sure you're not just using us as your errand runners?
Wow, so that's how that turned out. This whole passage is just extraordinary.
Ugh, this guy is so annoying! Paimon just wants to slap him right in his stupid face! Fine, but addition, Paimon gets to pick an ugly nickname for him. From now on, he shall be known as Guhua Geek.
I don't really think that's too ugly of a nickname. Calling Venti tone deaf was probably more of a appropriate insult than that. Bye. I wanted the cabbages. Don't mind me, I'm just raiding your supplies. It's no big deal. The Oculus. Should I get the interactive map open? Hold up, yeah, I'm gonna fire up the interactive map. So that I can find my fucking Geoculuses. Well. Hello, Ashel. Thank you. Right, so I know that I found more than this, but I have marked off 11 Geoculuses. I've actually managed to go and find all 65 Animalculuses the other day. So I have them all marked off on the interactive map. But yeah, I've definitely found a lot of Geoculuses, but haven't marked them off yet. So I need to open the map. So God, I hate it so much that the game minimized. I switched to the interactive map to mark off my Geoculuses. I can't actually. I need to find a different way of getting to it. I think I have an idea. Yeah, if I can get up this piece of bamboo. What? What? What the hell was that? Okay, that didn't work out as well as I'd hoped it would. If I can get onto the roof of the house behind me, that should be tall enough. There's some bird nests up there too. Climb up this piece of bamboo. That mill is so strong, I know. What the heck just happened? That was weird. But oh well, time to get my Geoculus. Oh, I was going into a cutscene on top of the bamboo. Yeah, that was kind of what I thought too. Oh, I just marked the wrong one. But I should be able to get the other one that I just marked too. Because I can see it. Like down here. Oh, I saw a chest in here. Let me grab that real quick. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fine, I'll just... Should be able to get this Geoculus, I say. Curse me and my foolishness. Literally right fucking there. Ugh. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Got 3 geo pillars here, but I just want to get on with the quest. You tried the game and you've been having a lot of fun? Oh, cool. Are you playing on the American servers as well? If you are, you can add me. My user ID is in the corner. Have you gotten any good rolls yet? Gotten any 5 stars?
Who goes there? Really? He didn't mention anything about a meeting. The Master's dealing with some urgent business today. All prior appointments have been canceled.
Urgent business? What is it?
The Master's been working on a major business deal recently. He left early this morning to meet with a VIP client.
Did the 2 discounted rolls got Noelle? Plus the cooking... So you got Zhangling and another lady. You don't have any idea who she is. Oh, okay.
So, where is he now?
I'm sorry. The Master is stressed that we must not disclose that information to just anyone. No, I mean, yes. Yes, you are. I meant no offense. Please, believe me. I'm sorry. Master's currently in business negotiations at Shinya Kiosk. I beg for your mercy, please. My master will show me no leniency if he finds out.
Well, my master has much more important things to do than talking to rude guards like you. Luckily for you, your bad attitude will be the last thing on his mind when he's busy negotiating a big business deal with your boss.
Thank you. May your business forever be blessed by the Lord of Geo.
A 4-star Geo white-haired woman who summons like a... Oh, you got Ningguang!
Nice work! Paimon never knew you were such a tough negotiator. Paimon loves compliments and all, but treating Paimon to some tasty snacks would show that you really mean it.
Watch yourself, Paimon, or you're going to become emergency food.
Anyway, seems like the VIP client in question must be one of the Fatui. In that case, let's get ourselves over to the Shinue kiosk. Seems business is booming at the Shinue kiosk. No one should notice if we blend in there. But either way...
Oops, I cut her off. You got Dialect with the 10 fates? What? Nice. No one will notice the 6-foot tall red-haired man. I'm just Assassin's Creeding it. But yeah, getting Dialect as your 5 stars, like, that's actually a really solid one to get for your account. Like, cause, like, Dialect is double S tier. According to most, like, according to most of the, like, more hardcore players. If you get Dialect, early on, your account's pretty good. Hey Moy, you need more wishes, you get a Barbara for free. Once you get to Adventure Rank 18 and finish the prologue storyline, you get Barbara for free.
I understand. I do. Please do not worry. You have my word that the order will be completed as promised.
The subordinate I sent was not quite so optimistic in his appraisal. Is somebody being uncooperative?
We just ran into a minor procurement problem, is all. We haven't managed to purchase the core lapis yet.
And Asian, he does actually kind of have that vibe going on. You haven't even used him, you've just been exploring kind of on the story. Well, I would recommend giving him a go because he is like one of the best, if not the best DPSs in the game right now. So if you build properly for him, he will get you through the game really quick, really easily. Barbara is necessary in your core team, but you have Kei-Ching as your... Wait, you got Kei-Ching?
But it's nothing for you to worry about. If Chang the Ninth won't sell, I can buy from someone else.
That would be most ideal. I remind you again that the Fatui care only about the result. We are willing to lend a certain degree of support to this transaction. But if it is not completed in time, you may suddenly find our goodwill comes at a price you cannot afford.
I understand. I am indebted to you for your protection. You know I would not dream of disappointing you, don't you?
You would have to take out Amber, and she's a lot of fun. I mean, yeah, if you like Amber, fair enough. Oh boy.
We shall see when the time comes.
Darn that old man Chang.
So, Mr. Gentry Moutsai is colluding with the Fatui. Who knows if Guwa Geek has made any progress? Should we go tell him?
She was talking at full volume whilst they were sitting behind this paper screen. Is this a paper screen? They would have been able to hear Paimon speaking. The reason I'm kind of like a little bit okay with Amber is that probably just the wind. So the unfortunate thing about Amber is that she's widely regarded as not just one of, but the worst characters in the game. Like, if you enjoy playing her, it's fine. It's just, yeah, you might be putting yourself at a bit of a disadvantage later on. But yeah, she's got nice animation, so I think that was cute. But she goes pew pew. Like, honestly, I don't really know all of the reasoning as to why she's not very good. I just know that the community consensus is that generally it's basically literally use anyone other than her once you get another pyro character. But I guess that is probably more from like a meta over waifus perspective. Because I know that some people are like, you couldn't even clear the hardest content in the game with Amber on her own if you invest in her enough. It's just that when if you're playing the game without spending a lot of money, the game is about cost investment versus reward for what you invest in certain characters and builds. So basically the idea is it's kind of like using what limited resources you can wisely in the game. And so yeah, if you can make Amber good, but the resources it would take to make her perform as well as another character, with those resources you could make multiple characters perform better than she can with less investment. Gameplay over waifus. I know, shocking, isn't it? Oh, he's in town. Okay. I thought he was there. But out of like the characters that you get for free in the beginning of the game, Kaya is actually the best one. Well, MC notwithstanding. Because Kaya is cryo and his E is on such a short cooldown, he's really good for doing like freeze and melts, and his ult is actually really good too. Been using him a lot too. Yeah, Kaya is actually a really good unit. So if you ever get Xingqiu, he's like ridiculously good. Well, there is a caveat with him in that for him to really do his best, he needs constellations and he needs a sacrificial sword in order to compensate for his long cooldowns. But he is still a good unit even without them. It's just once he gets those, he goes into from being a decent character to being like super crazy good level. And then you get Barbara for free, and you know, she's a healer, which is all good and stuff, but there are other healer characters that once you get access to them, you want to use them over her, because she's good at healing, but that's pretty much all she can do. She's not very good for doing damage. Like, her ult doesn't do damage at all. But so that's kind of like why I'm waiting for Bennett to go on a banner, because Bennett is like a really good healer, and he does good damage, and he boosts the damage of the rest of the team with his ult. So he would like be an instant replace for Barbara. Plus he's Pyro, which means that he would make Dialog I think it's like if you have Bennett on the team with Dialog has like almost 100% uptime on his ult, which is like insane. But yeah, let me show you something that I learned from Tuner's community with Dialog. It's like an animation cancel with his abilities. So it starts off by using normal attack E, normal attack E, normal attack E. It's like a really quick 6-hit chain using his elemental skill. That's another reason why I like him so much, is that his elemental skill, he can use it 3 times in a row before it goes on cooldown. Because it's like a chain, which is really cool. I think that's probably a large part of the reason why he's so fucking broken.
You said you had other things to look into, as if you're some sort of man of mystery.
That's some fighting games. Yeah, well, yeah, there is actually like fighting game tech in this game, where in terms of like animation cancels and stuff, that the more hardcore community find, there's like animation cancels for a lot of characters that are really, really good at making them do more damage.
When actually, all you meant was you wanted somewhere new to park your backside while you read your book.
I see. I guessed as much.
Did you really guess, or are you just saying that to sound clever?
The course of action we must take is now clear. To start with, please deliver this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. They will know what to do. My liege, for reasons that I cannot explain, I will be unable to join you. There is no need for you to read the contents of the letter. When the time comes...
Ugh, this writing is super hard to read. Paimon can't make heads or tails of it.
Hence why I said there's no need for you to read it. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will have someone who can understand it.
But why would you want to get them involved? They're one of the bigwig commerce guilds in Liyue. Why would they want to help us? Since we got to Liyue, Paimon keeps hearing people mention it. Seems they oversee a lot of business that goes on around here. Having such big backing would be great and all, but are you sure they'd want to help?
No need to worry about that. From what I know, they share my sense of chivalry. Once they have read the carefully reasoned and passionately argued case I put forth in this letter, they will certainly be moved to action. Gentry Moutsai must be taught a lesson he will never forget. This is something we cannot do on our own. Also, I do not wish for anyone else to know of my involvement in this.
Why not? You're only doing this to try and help Chain the Ninth, right?
To silently disappear at the matter's conclusion, concealing one's name and contribution. This is the chivalrous thing to do. To savor the memory is ample reward.
In reality, Xingqiu can't write and just scribbled on a piece of paper. Wow.
Each droplet of kindness I receive, I am duty-bound to repay with a welling spring of gratitude. I seek neither praise nor reward.
That sounds very lovely. But be honest, you just want them to do it so you can carry on reading your book, don't you?
Thank you in advance for delivering this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Someone from the guild should be able to receive you near Lioli Pavilion.
Hey! Stop ignoring Paimon!
Just completely fucking stonewalled Paimon. I mean, she is emergency food. Why would you need to respond to her? Just ignore Paimon like Aves. Or if you're Venti, just respond to everything Paimon says with a
Excuse us, we come bearing news of a matter requiring your assistance. It's all in this letter.
A letter? Oh, I see. This again. Oh, don't mind me. I was just speculating. Let me give this a read.
Can we actually read this thing? Is it even written in the common tongue?
Yes, the script is inimitable by the uninitiated. Honored guests, you must both be wary from your long journey. Please allow the Feiyun Commerce Guild to be your host for tonight. Please rest assured that the matter written about has been duly received. We just need some time to prepare. Please take a seat here in Lioli Pavilion, where you may enjoy some light refreshments while taking in the ocean view. Consider it a small token of our esteem.
Yay! Tasty snacks! They're giving us the VIP treatment!
Of course. We treat visitors with the utmost respect here at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. When honored guests grace us with their presence, far be it from us to shirk our duty to them. Please, this way.
Okay. I get, feels kind of sus.
And Paimon thought we'd get kicked out, or turned away at the door. Paimon didn't think Guhua Geek had so much clout.
Thank you for your patience. With the amount of wealth and power Gentry Moutsai has, it will take more than a slap on the wrist to get through to him. For him to correct the error of his ways, he must feel for himself the same suffering he has inflicted on Chang the Ninth. Since Gentry Moutsai's business has to do with core lapis, we simply need to buy up all the stock there is in Liyue. That will put him in a rather sticky situation. Deprived of the necessary raw materials, even the best craftsperson in Tevat would be unable to make their product.
Great idea! That'll be sure to mess things up between him and the Fatui. But Liyue is huge. Is it really possible to buy up every last bit of core lapis in the harbor?
With the timescale we are on, it is indeed a challenge. Hence, as stated in the letter, we must ask for your further cooperation in the matter. First, there are a number of vendors in the city you will need to buy from. I've marked their respective locations on your map. There is also some unsold core lapis at the chasm. You will need to purchase that too. Finally, there is Chang the Ninth's batch.
Alrighty, so 3 sellers in the city, another one at the chasm, and then Chang the Ninth. Roger that!
Of course, we are not expecting you to cover the costs.
Wow, so many mora! With cash like this, Paimon could rent out Lioli Pavilion and eat there for a whole month!
Well, this is not the first time we've had to do something like this. It's just par for the course now. All you need to do is strike a deal. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will handle the transportation and other trifling matters. Once you have purchased all the core lapis, please proceed to the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse, where you can see the rest of the plan unfold.
Gotta hand it to Guhua Geek. This is some seriously solid work for a guy who lives in a fantasy world. Let's do this.
This is super.
First the sellers in the city, then the chasm, and then last but not least, Chang the Ninth.
This is super fucking sus. But also, like, hang on a minute. So we are so what? We're responding to a guy trying to strong arm someone for selling their produce below value by literally buying up everything and like turning it into a monopoly. What? This is some weird business shit.
Good day, my friend. My apologies, but I'm out of stock at the moment. Please try again next time. Oh, I thought you were here to purchase Snezhnayan products. No, that I still have, although I ship it all to factories in Snezhnaya. I don't do retail. Too much hassle, not enough return. Sorry. What? No. Give me a second to think. All right, I'll do it. Just need you to sign for it. Clearly no shortage of cash flow in the
Clearly knows. Just fucking, yeah, well, I'll take it. We're literally just going around to all the merchants that have core lapis and we're going, I'll take your entire stock.
Oi! Shh! Keep your voice down. All of it? Though my business may not seem so big, I should warn you that I can get what you need, both legitimately and not so legitimately. Best you give me an actual number.
Oh, this guy sounds like a snake.
All of it would be far more than you actually want. What are you saying? Of course my business is all above board. Faeyun Commerce Guild, you say? If it's for the Faeyun Commerce Guild, then sign on the dotted line, and I'll start getting things in order right away.
I should open a store here.
An Asian guy with a mustache? That's not... Oh, I mean, I'm not one to, like, reinforce stereotypes. Though from what I understand, Liwa is, well, sorry, is it Liwa? Liwa is supposed to be, like an analogy to China.
You want all my core lapis? I've already agreed to several orders. That said, none are in writing. The buyers are being incredibly indecisive. Oh, it's for the Faeyun Commerce Guild? Seems business trends are about to change in Liyue. Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. Come, let us sign a contract. Don't worry about my prior client. He hadn't made any down payments or anything. Quite common in the industry. Thank you for your patronage. We hope the Faeyun Commerce Guild will continue to do business with us.
This is going well. Everything's so much easier when you've got stacks of Mora. Next up, the chasm.
Everything's so much easier when you've got stacks of Mora. If that isn't like a fact of life, I don't know what else is. Money corrupted Paimon. Yeah. They say money can't buy you happiness, but I damn well intend to fucking try. I'm like, I still genuinely find it really surprising that this is meant to be a mobile game, because it looks so good. Like, I was gonna make a mean joke about a certain Nintendo game, but it's been done before.
Hello there. Are you in charge of the core lapis here?
Aha, finally. I thought you might come. I hear the Feiyun Commerce Guild has been buying up all the core lapis stock in Liyue Harbor. As it happens, I do have a batch of core lapis that hasn't been shipped yet. It's all yours, if you name the right price. The original buyer's price was already quite high, so... The best I can do is 7 million mora.
Are you serious? We spent less than 100,000 mora on the rest of Liyue's stock put together.
I'm afraid it has to go to the highest bidder. I'm breaching an existing agreement by selling to you, so it has to be worth my while. Look, you have your problems to deal with and I have mine. You could take it or leave it. So if you're not buying, please leave me alone.
All right. We'll pay, even if it is a ridiculous price. When we get back, we'll just have to tell the guild that we'll sell to this gentleman at 4 times the normal price in the future.
Wait, surely there's...
Oh, fucking savage. You mean the Virgin Sword Shield tree versus the Chad Genshin? You said it, not me, but yes.
Please, don't do this. It's not even your money. Why be so frugal with it?
It might be the guild's money, but we'll have a tough time explaining to our boss why we spent so much in one go. If he asks, all we can do is mention your name and say you gouged us over the price.
I understand. I'm sorry, please. I don't want any trouble with the guild. There's just one other thing, though. There's been an issue with the delivery of this batch. Several carts were ambushed by hilly-churls. I don't know where exactly, but if I can't retrieve the goods, I can't sell them to you either.
I think we might be working with the Mafia and are blackmailing. This does feel like some Yakuza shit going on right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
So, maybe you could go and look for the carts? There should be 5 of them in total. If you can find them all and tell me where they are, I'll sign the contract right away. Oh, yes, of course. I mean, I do hope to carry on doing business in Liyue in the future.
That's that then. Well, no time to lose. Come on!
I guess at the moment I'm still in the what you would call the like the honeymoon period of the game, because I haven't reached a point where I feel like I'm grinding. And probably by the time I run out of stuff to do, 1.2 is gonna drop and then we'll be in Dragonspine. So I guess in a way I picked a really good time to start playing. Oh, it's up there. And there is a pyro mage there.
Rain, outlines rift. Let me read you a verse.
Get off the fucking wall, my dude. That's not how you play a brand new gacha? It's, oh right, yeah, it's funny how many people just got it day one and rushed all the content. Well, if I understand it right, Genshin Impact is very different from any other kind of, like, gacha out there, isn't it? Because most gachas aren't like this at all. If I understand it correct. Granted, I've never played other gacha games. Like, I know about things like Huzumo, but I've not played them. I don't know what their gameplay is actually like, if they have any, other than just being a JPEG collector. I should mark this off. Right, hold up. So I'm in the chasm. Gachas require resin to do anything or to do everything, so you're tied to... Yeah, it's like... I know that the main things, like the main like gameplay cycle, once you're done with
Guess we can rest
like
a bit.
exploring and stuff, is resin locked. But like daily commissions, that's just like, you don't need to spend resin to do your daily commissions. You don't need to spend resin to just, like, go around doing quests and stuff. Although, from what I understand, there are some time gates for, like, world quests, like, character quests and stuff, because you need keys. Like, this thing here, story quests, you need these things. So you need to do, like, 2 days worth of daily commissions to receive a key, and then you use the keys to unlock character quests, so... Alright, so this one's Folkly, that one's Jean, that's Venti, Mona, Dongli, and Child.
Guess we can rest a bit.
But yeah, it's like, I know there's still plenty for me to do before I would hit, before I would reach a point where I'm literally limited by resin.
Paimon. Yep.
Yeah. And then once I run out of, like, stuff to do, I can always just... I've got other games that I can play, so just do my dailies and then go do something else. It's not a big deal.
That's it, all right.
It feels more like an MMO than a gacha. It definitely has got some MMO elements to it, yeah. Oh, Vista.
Another one? Here we go! Loads of core lapis here! Quick, make an...
What's the meta opinion on Noelle? she needs a very specific team composition in order for her to do damage properly. Like, basically, Noelle is intended to be a carry. In other words, like, your main damage dealer. But she doesn't have a good way of generating energy on her own. Because, like, when you're talking about meta content, where, like, the meta actually matters, so things like Spiral Abyss, the enemies don't die very quickly. So the energy particles that you get from enemies, from, like, reducing their health or killing them, isn't frequent enough to rely on it for regenerating your ults. You need to have a composition where you can generate energy through the elemental skills of your team. That's why characters like Diluc are so good, because he generates quite a lot of energy for himself with his E. And like, Xingqiu is very good with that too, especially once he gets the Sack Sword, because he generates a ton of energy with his E. And with the Sack Sword, he can spam it. But for Noelle, she doesn't have... Her E doesn't generate any energy for her. And her Q, as far as I'm aware, doesn't generate energy either. It just gives her, like... Her Q is basically... In order for Noelle to be a carry, she needs to have her ult up as much as possible. If she's not in her ult, she's not doing that she's not doing good damage. So, in order for Noelle to be good, you need to have a team of at least one other Geo character, ideally two, who can provide the energy that she needs for her ult. Tuna actually uses Noelle as his main, and I believe he uses the Geo MC because the main character that you name at the beginning can have their element changed. They start with wind or anemo.
Let's get back. This has all been quite exhausting for poor little Paimon. He definitely owes Paimon some snacks.
Now that Paimon's finished talking, so yeah, the MC can change elements. At the moment, they start with wind or anemo. They can go to Geo once you find a statue of the Seven in Lie, because the Geo Archon is the presiding god over that region. What the Geo statues while exploring, yeah. So the Geo MC is currently the single best character for generating energy for Noelle's ult. So if you cannot run a 3 Geo composition, which when you're talking about the use in Abyss, you can't, Geo MC is the best character to go with for generating ult for Noelle. And at that point, Noelle, and the community calls that a Noelle battery composition. So because the GOMC is essentially an energy battery for Noelle's ult, which is basically you need to have that up as much as possible for her to do good damage. There are of course other Geo characters, but it's been calced out already. But you can look at. I'm pretty sure you can find the resources. I would link them myself if I knew exactly where they were, but I've just been picking this information up from watching streamers, so resource linking it isn't immediately to hand. Basically, yeah, it's been calced out. None of the other Geo characters at present can create or generate enough energy to sustain Noelle. Now, that could actually change with Albedo, because because Albedo is coming out in the next banner, and he's a Geo character, and it looks like he actually does really good energy generation, potentially. But in terms of, like, ranking, like, it is... the Noelle composition is definitely far from the best to use, but it's like, you can make it work. It's not the worst either. I should get out of the water, that's a cryo thing. Whoa. Damn, that thing just like freeze locked me. Yeah, just go away. You're just having fun with whatever. Yeah. Oh, like I said, for the most part, especially in the earlier game, you don't need to worry too much about what builds or team compositions you use. It's not that big of a deal. But I think it's like once you start getting to around adventure rank 35 and beyond, it starts to get a little bit more important to have at least one team that you can do good damage on, just because the game starts to get to a difficulty spike, and you don't want to be in a situation where you can't play the game, I guess is what some people would be trying to say. Because as you level your adventure rank, the world gets more difficult. The level of enemies in the overworld go up. They do more damage, and yeah, it does eventually reach a point where you could get in trouble if you haven't got at least some sort of a plan going.
Here, we've made a note of the cart's locations. All 5 of them. Can you sell us the core?
Oh, wonderful. Thank you both. Yes, let's make this official. I also hope you could put in a good word with your boss.
Done and dusted. Yeah!
Since you're at level 15 at the moment and you're just using free characters. Well, the good thing is like you say, you already have Dialek. And Dialek is like he's such a good unit that once you start building for him, you'll probably be pretty comfy for most of the overworld stuff in the game. The only stuff you might struggle with is if there's any enemies that are immune to pyro. So, yeah.
We make a great team, don't we? Now for the final stop on our Corlapis crawl, to Chang the Ninth's place.
Go help Chang the Ninth buy up all his stock. Like, I think another character that's like, if you get them early on, your account's in really good shape, is Kei-Ching. Because apparently Kei-Ching is also a really good unit. Apparently, well, actually most of the non-event 5-stars are really good to get. There's like, if there's 2 in particular that are like god tier, it's Dialek and Kei-Ching.
Just who I was hoping to see. I was just thinking to myself, Gentry Mount-sized thugs have been mysteriously absent for a while now. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Oh, don't worry. You won't be hearing from them again.
Oh? What happened? Huh? Oh, I see now. You're in this trade too. So you're trying to beat him to the post, eh? Appearances can be deceiving, that's for sure. But I don't care who you are. A discount of 70% is simply impossible. The maximum I can do is 40% off, and even then I'm only breaking even.
No need. We'll take it at the market rate.
You mean you're not trying to force the price down? What's going on? Have I died and gone to heaven?
There a safety net on the gacha? Yes, there is a pity system. I think it's like there's a soft pity that starts at I think it's either 70 or 75 pulls, where the rate for getting a 5-star starts to creep up. But then if you still haven't gotten a 5-star by your 90th pull, 90, on the character banners, then you're guaranteed to get a 5-star on your 90th pull. The pity resets itself if you pull a 5-star before hitting pity. For the weapon banner, the pity is at 80 pulls instead of 90.
I can't believe it. I will make a profit on this batch after all. But Gentry mount-sized thugs could still come back after I've sold it.
If Paimon told you they're not gonna bother you again, then you'd better believe they're not gonna bother you again.
Huh. Okay then. My situation can hardly get worse from here in any case. But tell me, what on earth do you plan to do with so much core lapis?
Actually, it's for a commission. Can't go into too much detail.
Thank you. Thank you a million times over. I really don't know what to say.
Good people always get what's coming to them in the end. And so will the nasty people. Anyway, let's get going, because apparently we have a show to watch at the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse.
I should point out, though, that the pity system is,
Now
so...
I can get back everything I lost.
Was it 90 pulls is like... Oh, God. Because I think it's like... Hold on, let me calc this out. Let me just use the shop real quick. Right. Crystal top-up. So, for £100 gets me 7,000, 8,008, yeah, 8,080 Primo Gems. So just a sec. Let me get the calculator out real quick. So... The bonus, because that bonus that I've got there is the constant bonus, not the first time purchase. So yeah, 8,080. One wish is 160 Primo Gems, and it's a 1-to-1 conversion for Genesis Crystals to Primos. So so £100, and I think it's like $100, yeah, something like that. It's 50.5 pulls on for £100. So for paying £100, I don't even get one guaranteed pity. I'd have to double it up to... So I'd have... I'd have to double it up to hit one pity. So it's like, yeah, it's about £200 for a pity. Or if I was trying to be more precise, I think it's about 180. Yeah, I think it's about £180 if I was trying to hit exactly 90 pulls. That is not a small amount of money to hit to just get a guaranteed 5-star. And that isn't necessarily going to be the banner character either. Because the way that the banner works, like the event banner, is that you have a 50% chance of getting the banner character when you pull a 5-star. Or you have a 50% chance at rolling any of the off-banner 5-star characters or weapons, because it's not always going to be a character either. But then if you don't get the event character or the event weapon from the event banner on your first 5-star pull, the next time you get a 5-star, it's guaranteed to be that one. So you're looking at anywhere between 180 to 360 pounds, if like up to 360 pounds to get a guaranteed 5-star character off of the event from the event banner of that event character. It is not cheap. Of course, the first time you buy Genesis crystals, you get double the amount rather than just an extra 1600. So the first one that you get is like a guaranteed one regardless, but yeah, it's still not cheap. It's still a lot of money. That's all. What the fuck? That's almost fine. I think that the conversion in US dollars is not as hefty as it is for pounds because of, you know, like currency fee conversion and all that sort of thing. But yeah, it's not cheap. And that's just to get Constellation 0. For a character like Zhongli, like let's fucking get this fucking whaler up here a sec. So a lot of the whales are like, oh, Zhongli's actually pretty good, but a lot of the whales have fucking Constellation 6, which is which basically makes it so that his shield heals for the damage, like for like 40% of the damage it takes. So you get constellations by getting duplicates of the character, and you have to unlock them in order. So you start with this one and work your way down. So after rolling, so if you get Zhongli at C0, in order to get his final constellation, which admittedly does actually make him pretty darn strong at that point, as a healer especially, because then he's healing and shielding, you need to get Zhongli 6 more times. So you're looking at... oh, what is it? So you're looking at, if you had the worst luck, like the worst possible luck, with him. So let me just do. So yeah, if you wanted to get C6 Zhongli, and you had the absolute worst luck when it comes to the pity system, where you always hit the roll 90 before you hit pity, and you always ended up getting an off-banner 5-star before you then got the guaranteed roll on Zhongli. The total damages at worst case scenario to get C6 Zhongli is £2,520. That is one fucking expensive husbando right there. You have a long experience with gachas, so no surprise. But here's the thing. Zhongli is kind of like a really uncomfortable trend that's going on with the 5-stars, because Diluc, Jean, Venti, Child to a lesser extent, because his C6 is fucking broken, but all of the 5-stars up until Zhongli, they have been good without any constellations. Like, Diluc is fucking amazing, and he doesn't need any constellations to be good. Zhongli, in order for him to be anything even resembling decent, in terms of, especially when you're looking at it from a meta endgame sense, he needs to have multiple constellations, if not max constellation, to be viable on an in-game team. That's not a good precedent to set. Does the pity timer carry on between banners? Yes and no. So each banner is treated separately from one another. So the pity system for each banner is separate from one another. So if you say, for example, you have 50 rolls on the Zhongli banner and you haven't hit a 5-star yet, and you decide to start rolling, the next banner, Albedo, that comes out, because they've confirmed Albedo is going to be the next banner, you would still have 50 rolls on Albedo. The 50 rolls that you've already done on the previous event banner for the character would transfer over. And that also applies to if you have gotten an off-banner character prior to it as well. So actually I can use my example here. I got Diluc off of Zhongli's event banner. That means that the next 5-star that I get on the character event banner is guaranteed to be the banner character. So that means that when Albedo's banner comes out, and if I roll on it, if I get a 5-star, it is guaranteed to be Albedo, because I got an off-banner character as my most recent character banner roll. But the weapon banner is treated separately, so the pity system is separate on this one, so I don't have any pity built up on the weapon banner at all, because I've never rolled on a weapon banner. And the standard wish is also separate, and it even uses a different type of fate. And yeah, this one I've got like 20 wishes on so far, so I'm nowhere close to getting pity so far on this one. But yeah, there's no like formula for determining what characters you get. It is just completely determined by who's in the standard pool and who isn't. So it would be smart to roll on character event banners until the guaranteed, and then wait for something you really want. That is what Tuna did. Yeah, he rolled on the child banner until he got a 5-star. Then he did some more rolls to build up his pity, and then he stopped. And he just saved his primos until Zhongli's banner came up, and then he rolled, and then he got Zhongli as his guaranteed 5-star. So yeah, it is that is a strategy that players are actually using, yes. And that's actually why I have stopped rolling on Zhongli's banner, because I already have the most valuable constellations for Chongyun and Razor, and I don't really give too much of a care about Xinyan. I think I have her at C2 or C3, but I haven't gotten any plans to use her yet, so it doesn't really matter. And I have no intention of building up any constellations on Zhongli, because I don't think it's worth it. I would want to see him get buffed before I could consider ever rolling on him again. Which apparently they plan to do in 1.3. They're apparently testing that now. But yeah, it means that if I got lucky and got a 5-star on the next character banner, I'm guaranteed Albedo. Not necessarily a great thing, but as I was saying earlier, I'm only planning to roll on the next character banner if Bennett is one of the rate up 4-stars, because I really want to get Bennett. He's a really good character. Because I'm not necessarily following the meta because I really, really like the meta or anything like that. I'm following the meta because it's what makes the game easier to play. Because that's essentially what the meta is. It's about doing more damage and stuff, and more damage makes the game easier. And I want to and I find a game more enjoyable if I'm able to, if I'm not struggling with it, I guess. Thank God you're piss poor and can't spend any money. Well, yeah, at the moment, if you're completely, like, 100% free to play, not buying blessings, not buying battle pass or anything like that either, I think at the moment you're only, like, getting close to being able to get one guaranteed event 5-star at the moment, if you're not lucky. Like, the reason why I don't really care much for Albedo is, I guess, the whole thing with Zhongli has left me kind of jaded when it comes to Geo characters. They aren't very good picks right now because one, they focus more on defense than offense, and a lot of this game is more concerned about offense. Like, a lot of the content is designed around you need to do big numbers. So Geo is already in a disadvantage because of that right now. And Albedo being Geo automatically puts him into that, well, he's probably not going to be very good, because his reactions aren't going to be good. That's another reason why Diluc is so strong, because he's Pyro, and Pyro produces some of the most powerful, like, high damage dealing reactions.
Welcome. The final act in this drama would not be complete without you two here as audience.
You better believe it! We're the ones who've been doing all the work! What exactly have you been doing all this time?
Well, naturally, I used the time to immerse myself completely in Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I managed to finish the book off, and I enjoyed every minute of it. Divine Halberd, an ominous sword, Mir and Wei Yang. The way the story develops across the first 5 volumes, nothing short of exemplary. But the 6th volume? Words fail me.
God damn it, you literally were just reading a book this whole time, Jingqiu. What the hell?
How blessed we are to have such an author grace our world with such works.
And this is related to Gentry Melts
Nerd alert! Nerd! You don't know how demanding the meta is, so you'll keep rolling with your heart. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Not everyone gives a shit about Spiral Abyss. And as far as I'm aware, in terms of, like, the meta, it really is Spiral Abyss that it makes the most difference in. But the thing is, Spiral Abyss is one of the sources of Primo Gems, on, like, a monthly basis. So, even if you aren't that much of a meta freak, you probably still want to try and get Spiral Abyss done, because it's how you get Primo Gems for free. After, like, all of the other content has dried up.
It's not. But when something surpasses expectations to such a degree, one must show one's appreciation. It was rather good, thanks. I only hope that as our plan reaches its denouement, it too will live up to its expectations.
Why does Paimon have to be the only one who doesn't get what's going on? No fair! So go on then, tell me, what are we doing here? And what's this big dramatic showdown thing that's supposed to happen?
The meta means you can't progress. Jingqiu is Genshin Urianger. I fucking hate it, but you're right, he is. Fucking Jingqiu is Urianger. If you don't feel the meta means that you can't progress it. Did Paimon just, like, turn, like, 3 shades lighter there? What the fuck? Well, you take more effort. In terms of most of the content in the game, it's just a case of more effort, because it's going to take you longer to do certain things. But in the case of Spiral Abyss, it's a time attack, it's a DPS race. If you don't have the damage, you aren't doing it. Simple as that. So it's a bit of both. It's like I said earlier that even with Amber, it's possible to clear Abyss if you invest enough. It's a case of, do you want to be able to do it as quickly as possible, or are you going to end up spending a lot of time having to invest in characters more than other people would need to for their setups in order to clear content X, Y, or Z? Because that's where a lot of, like, the free-to-play content and, like, number crunching comes from, is that it's about return on investment in the builds that they pick. So if a character needs to have a lot of resources and time put into them in order to be good, that's where the free-to-play meta starts to look away from them, because it's like, well, we're not going to be able to do the content at a reasonable time, or if we try to use these characters, because we're going to have to put so much more effort into those characters to get them to the point where they can meet the DPS requirements in things like Spiral Abyss.
Think about it. Gentry Moutsai goes searching for core lapis all over Liyue Harbor, and he doesn't find a single piece. He panics. Without the goods, he can't fulfill his contract. And if he can't fulfill his contract, he can't stay in good standing with the Fatui. He hears a rumor that the Feiyun Commerce Guild is the culprit. Panic turns to disbelief. Gentry Moutsai is a hugely powerful figure in the business world. Never has anyone dared to target him like this. So regardless of whether it is revenge or a swift resolution that he seeks, he is certain to...
So it was you! You were the one sticking your necks out for Chang the Ninth!
Speak of the devil.
I went everywhere trying to find someone selling core lapis before I realized the Feiyun Commerce Guild had been on an acquisition spree. Core lapis is hardly a rare mineral, and yet suddenly the stocks dry up, just like that. Explain yourselves. What is the meaning of this persecution?
We are not persecuting you, but protecting another, one to whom I am indebted. Upon witnessing an injustice, it is a perfectly normal response to rush to the aid of he who has been wronged. Was it not one of your own men who said, "This isn't over"?
You clearly don't know what's good for you. I won't beat around the bush. Master, if you please, seize their core lapis!
Oh no.
So sorry. You're open.
All this effort because the man gave him a book to read. Just beat up the agent. Yep.
Impressive. You are no commoners. To continue this fight would be to incur greater losses than I can accept.
At some point, you don't mind taking more time and effort to make a not so good character, but if at some point I must have dialogue drafts and it's bad game design, you may quit the game. You don't need certain characters to progress. Like I said, you can get through the game with Amber if you want. It's just going to take you longer and probably be more difficult because the game wasn't designed for you to use her beyond a certain point. There are certain characters where it's pretty obvious that the game it doesn't intend you to keep using them past a certain point. So it takes a lot of time and investment to keep them on par with other characters. You can do it, it's just going to take you longer. So if that's fine with you, then yeah, by all means do it. There's plenty, like for example, like what I was saying about Tuna earlier, he uses a Noel battery comp, which is like not that it's far from the best meta pick, but he does it because he likes the character, and I think he likes the setup too. I mean, he really likes Noel, so it's like, yeah, you do you. For me, it's like Diluc is a very fun character to play for me. And also, the fact that he happens to be one of the best meta picks is just icing on the cake, because then it makes it easier for me to play the game and progress through it.
Their strength is almost spent. Finish them off! The core lapis is almost within our grasp.
Might I remind you that the Fatui's relationship with you extends to business matters only? I did not lend you my men to have them stir up trouble at your beck and call.
What are you saying? Master, everything I did with only one thing in mind. To complete the order.
Then figure it out by yourself.
Don't go. Wait. Master, wait!
He sounds like some sort of, like, clingy girlfriend.
My lord, what are you doing here? Are you hurt?
Sounds like he is quite the hot character. Like, his outfit is cool. I don't really, like, think he's, like, attractive. His outfit's pretty damn nice, though. But yeah, I like Dialect because he's actually fun to play.
Thanks to this valiant young man, I am unscathed.
My lord?
You are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
Oh, snap.
Indeed, my liege. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan and second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild manager, and I make no secret of it.
Drats! I've been played like a fiddle.
Gentry Moutsai. Coercion and intimidation are hardly the attributes of a respectable businessman. The problems that your business practices have created, I have sought to resolve through mine. I shudder to think what the Fatui will do with you if you fail to provide their core lapis.
You meddling swine. Well, go on.
Dramatic obligatory plot twist. He's actually like a really fucking smart businessman. That's cool.
Since you asked Chang the Ninth for a discount of 70%, let's fight fire with fire, shall we? 3 times the market rate sounds fair, no?
How dare you subject me to such viciousness? This is a malicious and calculated attempt to run me into the ground.
Deep breaths now. This is a simple decision. Will you buy or not?
Fine. Have it your way. I'll find the money somehow. Happy now?
On behalf of the Feiyun Commerce Guild, I thank you for your business, and hope you will continue to do business with us in future.
You? Funny-speaking, book-reading, guhua geeking Xingqiu are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild? So that massive stash of Mora you let us burn through in a day, that was from your private vault?
'Twas but a paltry sum. I got to make a very sound investment while putting Gentry Moutsai in his place. A classic 2 birds, 1 stone situation.
Don't you rich kids take calligraphy classes for me?
You're too kind. You have valor in your heart, and that is worthy of admiration.
Yikes! Paimon's been calling you Guhua Geek this whole time! Paimon read in one of these martial artist novels that when rich heirs like you get angry at someone, you have their arms and legs chopped off! Paimon's toast! And sorry, very sorry! Please don't hurt Paimon!
Okay, Astro, take care. Thanks for stopping by.
Calm down. Since you can fly, you hardly need your legs anyway.
Oh my god, Xingqiu.
Save me! Save me! This is not a drill! Repeat, this is not a drill!
That was...
Jokes aside, I have the 2 of you to thank for this successful resolution. Really, you were a huge help. Meanwhile, Legend of the Shattered Halberd was positively riveting. Much obliged if you could return it to Chang the Ninth for me. I did nothing, and hence deserve none of his gratitude. The 2 of you, meanwhile, those strangers to the circumstances, stepped in and saved the day. To have made such valiant and chivalrous friends is more than enough for me, my liege.
My lord, forgive the intrusion. It's about your father.
Please inform my father thusly. I have averted a disaster and earned a sizable sum of money in the process. Might this meritorious act compensate for my prior transgressions and earn me a few more days of freedom, perchance? Legend of the Shattered Halberd speaks of a domain that I should very much like to investigate.
For all your clever long words, the fact is you're just a lazy bones who doesn't want to work.
What if I told you that a reward awaits you at Cheng the Ninth's palace, and not just his gratitude?
A reward? Well, that sweetens the deal somewhat.
It seems whatever I say, there's no persuading you to stay. Oh, I didn't realize you weren't aware.
Thank you in advance for returning the book to me. I will take my leave now. May we meet again, fellow merchants.
Okay, yeah, Xingqiu is actually pretty cool. Fucking smart, dude. Makes a bunch of money and spites a malpracticing businessman. Nice.
Finally, you're back. This morning, the pawnbroker showed up and gave me back my entire collection. I'm positive that you must have been behind this once again. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Please don't say that. You have no idea how much this means to me. The Chang family was a prestigious household in Liyue back in the day. Unfortunately, after I took over the family's affairs as heir, a series of business setbacks devoured our fortune. Since then, I've saved for years, hoping to restore the house to its former glory. In the end, everything was riding on this Corlapis deal. Were it not for you, this barren wasteland in the mountains would have become my final resting place.
Wow, that's the second heir we've met in this town.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing? Oh, here's your book back.
Wonderful. Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I was beginning to think that Guhua rascal had swindled me.
Do people really look down on the Guhua clan so much?
Actually, the art is centuries old, and was once held in high esteem. But now it has faded beyond recognition. To instigate a revival, you need to inject some fresh blood, but it's hard to attract budding young talent to a dying art. And so it becomes a vicious cycle. In any case, Guhua kids these days. Take that young rascal Xingqiu, for instance. For all his talk about repaying kindness with kindness and whatnot, what has he done to show for it? You're the ones who've displayed a genuine sense of responsibility. What does it matter? Anyway, you wanted the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide, didn't you? I'll fetch it for you. It's yours to keep. In addition, here is but a small token of appreciation for your huge generosity.
I'd almost forgotten about it.
Sold and my treasured books have returned. I can't believe it. What?
Strange bookmark?
What was that? Paimon saw something fall out.
Oh, nothing. That little rascal surely isn't.
Oh, he's just figured it out. Quest complete. Nice. Yeah, Xingqiu is actually pretty cool. Good thing he's like one of my main team members now.
I always have to put on an act around other people. because they see me as only the second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild. It's a relief that I can just be myself around you. I think it's because you don't see me in the same way.
Oh, that's cute.
There aren't many records on matters concerning visions, but I do have a passage dedicated to the topic in my collection of ancient texts. I can lend it to you if you want. Are you keeping well, my liege? If you have no other matters to attend to, might I recommend a trip to the Wanwen Bookhouse? You ask why I enjoy reading in solitude? Studiousness can hardly be considered a bad habit. There's not much more to it than that. Really, had I no moral compass, my efforts would have been misguided. Doomed to grasp at shadows, while missing the substance. I would have become a Philistine that seeks only violence.
Okay. A story. Martial arts novels under his bed? Okay. Don't really know what the problem is there, but okay, fair enough. Oh, right, yeah, talents. I think I can level up his talents. Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, I should do that. They actually make the skill do quite a bit more damage. And what about this one? Oh, yeah. Send him. Oh, I already did ascend him. One sec. What does he need for his talents? Have a look. Oh, I might as well do his too, then. Yeah? Oh, I'd need to ascend Barbara again before I can level up her talents. Oh well. Why do I have these? Oh, right, that was for Razor's quest, wasn't it? But I never actually ended up needing to use them.
I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Need a lot more resin before I can do the wolf thing. Then again, I don't necessarily... Right, so this is Deluxe one. I'm gonna go do Dialect's quest. Oh, I'm actually getting pretty close to rank 28. Nice. Wait, isn't that when I can start continuing the... Oh no, it's 29. Whoops.
So, you've got a taste for adventure too, huh?
Yes.
I must say, the patrons have been in a bit of a buzz lately.
Oh?
Though the topic on everyone's lips is more of an urban legend than actual news. Even minding my own business, I still end up hearing all about it.
Uh-oh. It's not one of those scary urban legends, is it? If so, Paimon needs to take a deep breath first.
It's not a particularly scary story, no. At least, not for most people.
Beard looks kind of like it's just stuck on with like double-sided tape.
It's the tale of the Dark Knight Hero.
Huh? Did the bartender just say something?
You weren't even listening? Anyway, the Dark Knight Hero. It is said that he appears in the middle of the night to fight evil and uphold justice.
So, Batman?
But to be honest, I don't have much interest in such rumors.
So...
Unless, of course, he can help take care of the more belligerent patrons after they've had a few too many. I would happily take that as proof of his existence. I'm told that there have been a handful of sightings, but in the depths of night, no one can get a good look at him.
Yeah.
Perhaps that's why he only appears at night.
Be like, I'm Batman.
Nevertheless, the sightings confirm that the Dark Knight Hero is more than just a groundless rumor. Anyway, that's more or less everything I know. If you want to know more, ask around in the plaza. I need to serve some customers.
Dark Knight Hero. Seems like your standard cookie-cutter urban legend, but just a little darker. Wonder who it could be. Once you're ready, let's head out to the plaza and ask around.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
Hey, look, it's the Dark Knight Hero.
What would you like?
You want to find out about the Dark Knight Hero? Look no further. It's me! I am the Dark Knight Hero.
You're kidding, right?
You're right, I'm not. I was joking. Jokes aside, I do think that the Dark Knight Hero and I have one thing in common.
What's that?
It's the way he sticks to his principles. Coming out here night after night, fighting for justice, keeping Mondstadt safe.
Wow, so you're a nocturnal vigilante too?
No, I just mean he must be seriously rich.
Seriously rich?
People only start worrying about spiritual fulfillment once they have enough material wealth. It's the same in every hero story, isn't it? No, it's nothing like that. I just have too much time on my hands these days.
Same difference. You are the boss of the Cat's Tail after all.
Why don't you ask the guards at the city gate? They do night shifts all the time. They must know something.
So...
Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
So...
It's been getting quite busy.
Fights wrongdoing and, like, protects the city at night. Must be ridiculously rich. This is literally fucking Batman.
You want to know about him? In fact, I'm one of the few who has seen him with my own 2 eyes.
Great! This is the guy we need to talk to! So, just who is the Dark Knight hero?
Whoa, slow down. Let me start from the beginning. Well, I was patrolling one night when suddenly I heard something. I rushed over to check it out. I saw a gang of suspicious-looking fellows who looked like they were up to no good. So I quickly hid.
Hid? You're supposed to be a guard!
That was when he appeared. He was dressed in black from head to toe, perfectly hidden in the night. The way he crept up on those bad guys must have felt like a living nightmare.
Dressed in head to toe in black.
Wow!
Guess what I did next? I wasn't the bad guy. Why would I need to run away? Still, I did leave the scene. I didn't want to be a nuisance to the Dark Knight hero. So instead, I headed to the Knights of Favonius' residence. Correct. I thought surely someone with such a strong sense of justice and who voluntarily protects Mondstadt is exactly the kind of person you'd find in the Knights of Favonius. But it seems I was wrong. I checked everywhere, and there were no signs of anyone having left the building.
So you're saying whoever it is can't be from the Knights of Favonius after all?
Yes. But I just can't understand. Why would someone like that not want to join the Knights? I'm sure they would warmly welcome someone of his abilities.
So, the point you're trying to make is, you don't know who the Dark Knight hero is either?
Hey, don't be like that. At least by talking to me, you've ruled out a few more people. Anyway, try asking at the flower shop. I heard a girl there's been talking about the time you rescued her. Welcome to Mondstadt.
Indeed, Kay. This is... it's literally... Oh, God.
What's wrong with me?
What?
Why can't I get him out of my mind?
What?
Hello? We'd like to ask you about the Dark Knight hero.
My hero? Sorry. Just hearing his name gets me lost in thought. Hang on. How did you know who I was talking about?
I bet this Dark Knight hero names rhymes with Moose Brain. Jesus Christ. There is like no way that this was not in the entire point.
Is it that obvious? Oh no. What am I going to do if Master Diluc ever finds out?
Huh? What's Diluc got to do with this?
Well, I guess I might as well spill the beans then. I used to think Diluc was the one for me. But ever since the time I was rescued by the Dark Knight hero, I just don't know anymore.
Wowee! You saw the Dark Knight hero? For real? What's he like?
It all happened so fast. I was so scared. All I remember is seeing a flash of fire, but I felt safe. I only saw his silhouette, but it felt so familiar.
A flash of fire, a vision.
Who knows? Now that you mention it, a pyrovision does seem like a good explanation. It lit up the whole area in an instant. I remember that very well.
Okay then. Well, thanks for the intel, Donna. See you around. So, based on what we know so far, all we need to do is find a wealthy, vision-wielding vigilante who's not one of the knights. Nope, still no idea. But we already asked so many people. Guess we gotta see for ourselves. Let's take a look around the city at nighttime. If we're lucky, we just might bump into him. It's getting dark. Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll meet the Dark Knight hero.
Longer near Wolfendom.
Run around Mondstadt. This is gonna be weird. Whoa. Whoa. This is some anime shit. Whoa.
The Dark Knight hero is Master Diluc?
After managing to steer clear of the guard's patrol route, I never anticipated I'd run into you instead.
The Dark Knight hero.
Dark Knight hero? Sounds awfully derivative to me. Please tell me you didn't come up with that.
How is this the first you've heard of the name? Every man and his dog in Mondstadt is yapping about the Dark Knight hero.
I do not concern myself with idle chatter. Though, I suppose I may take the idleness of others as a sign that peace prevails.
Wait. Oh, there's his nose. There it is. The light changed at just the right time for me to see his nose.
Huzzah! The great mystery of the Dark Knight hero of Mondstadt. We solved it. Now then, Mr. Dark Knight hero.
Please stop calling me that. Seriously, it makes me uncomfortable.
Not surprised. It's the stupidest superhero name Paimon's ever heard. You should come up with something more original.
Wow, Pilot.
Captain
Pie?
Pie?
Captain Pyro.
Captain Pyro.
Tell us, Captain Pyro, what happened here today?
It was the Abyss Order.
Them again?
I don't know what the devil they're plotting this time. It seems they're performing some initial reconnaissance.
Oh, Paimon, you... I'm gonna fucking shove you in a fucking oven.
Considering that I've proven myself to be one step ahead of them on countless occasions, their persistence is unusual. I assume so, unless you're aware of any other Dark Knight heroes around these parts.
Didn't know.
The Knights are...
Oh, his
for the
nose
most
is
part,
gone again.
An utterly incompetent bunch. I cannot trust them to take this matter over. That's not my point. I'm not doing this to impress anyone.
His superhero name should be Mr. No-Nose.
Well, I hope this conversation has been of service to you. Because I would like to ask for a favor in return.
Oh? What is it, Master Diluc? Your wish is our command!
You must keep my identity a secret. Above all, it is crucial that you do not let the Knights of Favonius know I am connected to any of this.
Fair enough. Footsteps.
What's that sound? Yikes! Have the Abyss Order sent backup already?
They appear to just be small-timers. You should have no trouble dealing with them. I cannot afford delays on account of a few lackeys. I shall have to let you take care of them. Remember, don't tell a soul.
Casually walks away.
Hey! You're just gonna leave us like this?
Yes. Nope. He's just gonna leave? No, he's right here.
Greetings. I thought I heard something, so I came to check it out. Did you see anything out of the ordinary?
Nope. Nuh-uh. Not here. Nothing. Zilch. Unless you're looking for the Dark Knight hero, in which case...
The Dark Knight hero? You saw him?
Oh, the Dark Knight hero is, him!
Paimon!
You! The hero who safeguards Mondstadt from the shadows. On behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I thank you for your service to this city.
It's nothing. Really, you're too kind.
Why the fuck could you do that, Paimon?
Wait a second. Aren't you the traveler that just arrived in the city? Rumors were circulating about the Dark Knight hero long before you ever arrived here.
Oh,
Why would you lie to me about that? Never mind. You don't seem like bad folks.
Fuck's sake, Paimon.
I do hope you will visit the Knights of Favonius soon, where we can discuss the Dark Knight hero situation in more detail. You know, some things are best not discussed in public. Duty calls. I must be going. Stay safe, traveler.
Looks like we stick Paimon in a stew as punishment. Yeah, yeah, Paimon get in the fucking oven.
better head over to the Knights of Favonius and see if you can find him.
I guess I should start picking options in dialogue now about Paimon being emergency food. All things considered.
Huffman!
Oh, hey, Sonic.
Oh, it's you two. Thank you for coming. So, the Dark Knight hero. Do you have anything else you're able to share with me? Is that so? That is a pity indeed. The situation is... Here, take a look at this.
Jeez, what horrible handwriting.
It is very awful handwriting. Can't even read half of it. It's covered in question marks. Notices my level. What? My level? Oh, right, my AR. Yeah. What about it?
Let me take a closer look. Huh? Some parts of this seem to be complete gibberish.
Indeed. Although this is written in the common tongue, it appears that a cipher has been used in many places. Nevertheless, one can grasp the general message from the non-ciphered portions alone.
Have I unlocked the Wolfily? No, I have not yet unlocked that boss yet. I am gonna do that after I've done Diluc's quest though, because that's part of Razor's quest, isn't it?
This is a war declaration from the Abyss Order to the Dark Knight hero.
Does that mean the bad guys want the Dark Knight hero to go away forever and ever?
Something like that. Thus, we are hoping to contact him as soon as possible so that we can attempt to coordinate a response. After all, this matter no longer concerns merely the Dark Knight hero himself. It impacts the entire city of Mondstadt.
Let me join you when you get there. Oh, yeah, sure. I do actually want to do it before the weekly reset, but I don't know if my resin is going to regenerate in time.
If you find out anything at all, come and find me.
A war declaration sent by the Abyss Order? good news at all for Master Diluc. Quick, we should go tell him right away.
He's right fucking here. I've actually fought Storm Terror already. Like, I've done the... Yeah, I don't know if my resin's gonna replenish before my stream ends. Is 10 resin in an hour and a half, is that feasible? Let's see, let's wait and see how quickly it regenerates. Because it's about to go through a regeneration, so let's see what happens. So it's 8 minutes per regen. 8 times no. No, I don't want to use my fragiles. Not at this time. Not because I want to save my fragiles until I'm like either AR40 or AR45. And then use them for artifact farming. Speaking of which, look at how many primos I have, and I have a free wish. I'm gonna keep building up my primos to get until the Albedo banner comes out. I was saying earlier on Sanic that when Albedo's banner comes out, if Bennett is on rate up on his banner, I'm going to roll until I can get a C1 Bennett. If I happen to get Albedo, then sure, whatever, I don't really care. But if Bennett isn't on rate up, and if there's no other character that I really want to get on rate up on Albedo's banner, I'm just gonna skip it and wait until the next one. Because I think the next one is actually a Hydro, or is it a Cryo? I think actually it might be Cryo. Yeah, the next one after Albedo is a Cryo character. And she probably would be better for me to use than, or better for me to get than Albedo, because he's just Geo. Geo 5 stars or just 4 stars. Changed my mind.
Come take a look.
Well, let's go to the Dawn Winery then. The Ice Mom eat. She's one of the like the fuck, what are they called? She's an Adeptus. Cryo bow user. And has multiple charge levels on her bow attacks. She was revealed during the live stream a couple of days ago. But she's not the first banner character. They've confirmed Albedo is going to be the first banner character. And it makes sense considering that you have to do his character quest in order to access the new area. This is like a Spider-Man moment. This is literally like the Spider-Man moment. Oh, I don't have to talk to him. One sec. To go around reading all... Don't mind me, don't mind me. The drunkard in the wall. Gunhilda? Gunhilda's blades? Wait, what, is this 14 now? Of course his fucking, like, mansion has Gunhilda Pog. Yeah. Can't go down there. Fine. Hey D, look, your twin is here. Right, let's talk to him.
Master D-Luke! Just now, we were at the Knights of Avonius, and...
I take it you're about to inform me of the war declaration from the Abyss Order. I'm aware of it, though I appreciate you for taking the trouble to come all this way.
What?
The Dawn Winery's intelligence network extends beyond commercial matters.
God, Diluc is just like so plugged into everything that's going on. No wonder he's like literally the fucking Bruce Wayne.
Great! So, what's the plan, Master D-Luke?
I'm open to suggestions. No. That would be playing right into the hands of the Abyss Order. They know full well that we don't exactly see eye to eye. They're using this as a means to force me into making an appearance. If my identity were exposed, all my future activities would be subject to some degree of interference from the Knights. After all, no powerful organization wishes to be outdone by someone from the outside.
Ew.
Ooh, the Abyss Order has really dealt you a tough hand this time. What a sneaky little bunch those guys are.
There is a way. But for it to work, I need some more information. Specifically, I need to decipher the obscured portions of the Abyss Order's war declaration.
Obscured portions? You mean the bits Paimon can't read?
How are their hair and clothes moving inside a building? I don't know.
It must be a cipher only understood by members of the Abyss Order, used to spread messages within the organization. It's not simply a war declaration, but also a notification to their own. When you take a stand that makes you a hero to one party, you also become a villain to the other. And since I've been the Abyss Order's enemy for so long, they've made me the target around which they can rally their troops and unite their strength.
Wow, seems like it takes a lot of brains to be a superhero, huh?
I understand my enemy well, is all. As the saying goes, heroes and villains are two sides of the same coin.
You either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
So what are we gonna do about the intel that's written in gibberish then? How do we un-gibberishify it?
Simple. When you don't understand something, you ask. I've already tracked down one of their strongholds. If you're interested, feel free to come along.
Nice. Has Kea in my party, is a Knight of Favonius. Can't wait to see what the Joker looks like. Oh god, could you imagine if they had like a character that's like the Joker or like Kefka from 6? Jesus Christ. Or could you imagine if they had a character like fucking Fan Daniel? Yay, more primos. Oh. Wait, I've been here before. What?
This is the place. Abandoned ruins like these are precisely the kind of place the Abyss Order likes to camp out. Come on. There's no time to lose.
Give us another Fandaniel villain? Yeah.
This is the place. Abandoned ruins, come on.
I didn't want to interact with Diluc again. Recommended elements, Pyro. Oh, actually, I'm gonna get some interesting rewards out of it, at least. Alright, let's go. I'm pretty sure he's going to be a trial character, so I'm going to swap out Diluc and put someone else in. I guess I should put Zong.
A walk would be nice.
Don't really have anyone else. Like, I'm almost certain that Diluc's gonna be trial, so swap. Yeah, there we go. Because yeah, you can have 5 characters then. Because if you the thing is, because if you don't swap him out, your version of him gets replaced with the trial version, so you'll end up just with like one gimped character.
Stabilize.
Yeah, he's like not doing anywhere near as much damage with his like autos as he does with my on my with like my current setup on him. Well, I guess it's no surprise he's only level 33.
This is order.
Boom.
Solidify. Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
No, my sword. Let's dance.
Get the radishes. Get the radishes. What's up, bitches?
Order guide
Witness the power of the one.
This will be frozen. Freeze.
Nice. Oh, an Abyss Mage.
Rain outlines your fate.
Freeze! I will have order. Gather! Retribution!
Get off your high horse, dude.
How did you find me here, Favonian scum?
I am no knight of Favonius. Now start talking. Your plan, what is it?
I see you received our letter. But if you think I'm going to let you in on our secrets, I'm afraid you're quite mistaken.
You appear to have misunderstood the situation you're in.
Burning with searing.
Did you just use a pyrovision to shoot fire from your hands? Ah, it burns!
Let's
Nice.
see how long it takes for you to crack.
Burning with the searing hand again.
Stop! Please! Pain! I beg you! Make it stop! I'll talk. I'll talk. Ow, ow, ow! Please, stop! I'll tell you everything. The Abyss Order. We've a master force bound by a shared hatred for the Dark Knight hero. They will march on the Mondstadt city gates at 10 p.m. tomorrow night.
The voice acting's pretty good, yeah.
I know. Please, don't make me suffer those flames again.
That's it? Well, I doubt you'd be foolish enough to keep anything else hidden.
Nice. I feel really bad for Zhongli. He's like, he's supposed to be like a fucking god, but he's not. He's just not that good.
Now that I have the information I need, I must prepare. I would be grateful if you could keep me updated on how the Knights of Favonius respond to this matter.
Yes, Master Diluc, sir. Anything you say, Master Diluc, sir.
Why are you acting so strange all of a sudden?
In light of what just went down here a moment ago, Master Diluc has officially reached #1 on Paimon's people not to tick off under any circumstances list.
Good. Maybe you'll stop being so annoying. Please burn her. Yeah. Cook her into the emergency food that she's supposed to be. I just fucking fell down.
Solidify.
How does it feel to just be a glorified mining character, Zhongli?
Stabilize.
They did him so dirty. With a fucking attack animation like he has, he should have been like so fucking good as a DPS. See, look at that. How is that not main DPS material right there? You OOing about. Don't worry about it. Hey, Huffman.
If we do not make contact with the Dark Knight hero soon... Ah, it's you two. I must admit, this issue of the Dark Knight hero is proving to be something of a
Oh,
headache.
home at last? Nice.
We've just held a meeting to decide on an appropriate course of action. Can you guess what it is? No, that would send a signal that the Knights are in favor of the Dark Knight's hero's continued presence in our city, which we are not. Encouraging this kind of individual heroism undermines the Knight's authority.
Oh, well, what's the plan then?
Find out the Dark Knight hero's true identity and offer him our protection.
Protection? He seems to be doing just fine without your protection so far, you know.
Well, since you've aided the Knights in the past, I might as well just tell you. The offer of protection is just a ruse in order for the Knights of Favonius to take over full and exclusive responsibility for this matter.
You aren't gonna let the Dark Knight hero be all heroic and stuff? Why not?
Firstly, to show the might of the Knights of Favonius, to prove to the people that without the Dark Knight hero, they can still rely on the Knights to maintain peace and harmony. Secondly, the Abyss Order have no mercy in their hearts. If anything happened to the Dark Knight hero, it would only serve to further their nefarious ambitions.
Gosh, Paimon never knew the life of a knight involved so much untold anguish before.
But none of this will work if we don't establish the Dark Knight hero's true identity in time.
There's no need to despair, Huffman. Just follow my plan, and everything will be fine.
Oh. Hey, Kaya.
Captain Kaya.
Lately, Master Diluc has been working the bar at the Angel's Share every night. All I need you to do is keep him in your sight. Think you can manage that for me?
Yes, Captain Kaya. But does that mean that Master Diluc is the Dark Knight hero?
Who knows? It's just a hunch. I've been known to be wrong on occasion.
Just a hunch, huh? You're literally in the party with him.
Paimon feels we saw a whole new side of the Knights of Favonius today. But Paimon doesn't understand. How is Kaya so sure he knows who the Dark Knight hero is? We need to get to the winery and tell Master Diluc as soon as Paimonly possible.
Worst boy, but he's got an eye patch. He can't be worse. Actually, Kaya's going to be like, well, because with the next patch that comes out, they're finally going to be releasing a cryo set, and if you have Constellation 1 Kaya, and get that cryo set for him, he's going to be an S tier carry. He's going to be like, with the cryo set, he's going to become literally the best character of the free-to-play bunch. By a long shot. Because basically the cryo set's 4-piece massively increases the crit hit rate of enemies that are either affected by cryo or frozen, And because Kea isn't a Claymore user, his attacks don't break freeze, they don't shatter. So he can just have permanent, like, 100% crit on frozen enemies. Still never using him. He's great for my melt composition at the moment, so yeah, that's why I'm using him, because I literally don't... Because Chongyun is not a good pairing to with Diluc, because Diluc's ult overwrites Chongyun's E ability. Cat girl bartender. If I got a sack bow, then Diona would be a very strong pick. But the thing is that I don't need her as a healer, or I don't want her as a healer, because, well, at least for my main team, for like out in the world doing stuff, my plan is probably to use Diluc, Kea, Jingqiu. Shut up, Zhongli.
And those that come
Kea, Jingqiu, and Bennett. Bennett being the healer in the group. But getting Diona would be great for Abyss, because I think the team compositions that I could do would be, where's it going? Diluc, Kea, Jingqiu, Xinjiang. And then in the other group, Bennett, Chongyun, Yangling, and Diona. Did I say Diona twice? Didn't I? Right. No, Diluc, Kea. Had a massive Did I just brain fire on something? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, it would. No, it would be Diluc. Yeah, Diluc, Xinjiang, Diona, and Jingqiu in one group. Then Bennett, Kaya, some other water one, and Chongyun in. Or if I got Fischl, it might be Fischl. Basically, because I want to have... Because Bennett is a really good... Basically, you can run Bennett as the healer and the carry simultaneously. Because of, especially if you have his first constellation. So, in one group, I wouldn't need to have a healer because I have Bennett. And so, yeah, then Kea would be there for melting. Well, actually, no, not Kea. I am really getting myself confused. What? Kea probably wouldn't even be needed in any of those groups. Or I would have double freeze. Yeah, Chongyun and Kea. Chongyun, Kea, Bennett, and Zhangling in one group. And then, Diluc, Diona, Jingqiu, and Xinjiang in the other group. Xinjiang, simply because having two pyros is really good. Although I'm not sure if she's ideal for Abyss, I might need to rethink that. Having two cryos maybe, like, have Chi-Chi, but then Jingqiu is really good, so... Yeah, is this something I'm gonna just need to think about? The general gist of it is have Diluc be the carry on one group, Bennett be the carry in the other one for Spiral Abyss. That is kind of like... That's the plan. And then when I'm not doing Abyss, it would... Yeah, I think the best group that I could do would be Diluc, Kea, Jingcho, and Bennett. But that would be like my, like, domains group. Although I think there is one where I can't really use that group because there's too many pyro enemies. So I'd have to, like, do a different group for that. So yeah, I do need more characters, just so that I can do content more comfortably, but all in due time, all in due time. I really want them to put a Dendro character and like actually make Dendro a playable element, because right now there's no Dendro characters. I know that there is someone that you meet in the game at some point that has a Dendro vision, but they're not playable yet. Wonder if he's going to be a 5-star.
Master Diluc, Paimon has something important to tell you.
Yes, about Kaya. I should have known he would see this as the perfect opportunity to get back at me.
Sounds like there's a bit of bad blood between you guys then.
I shan't get into that now. More importantly, the Knights of Favonius are responding more or less as I had anticipated. All we need to do now is think of a counter plan. Patience. Let me think for a moment. If they intend to monitor me, then so be it. We can use this to create the perfect alibi.
What's an alabla? An alibi?
If you want to find out, maybe you can do me a small favor first.
Oh, come on! Why do you love cliffhangers so much?
Because we can throw you off them.
In Mondstadt, mist flowers are most commonly found in a region just northwest of the winery. If you could gather some for me, I'd be most grateful. I will make other preparations here in the meantime.
Yeah, my not being mean to Paimon thing kind of didn't last very long, did it? Oh. Just give them straight to him.
Ah, you're back. Allow me to introduce the winery's master brewer.
So many mist flowers. Great! I can't wait to see how this turns out.
So, are you certain the equipment can withstand this level of purity?
Oh my goodness! The winery owner himself is addressing me directly. Don't worry, sir. It is always my honor to serve you, even if it means risking my life.
Huh? What's so life-threatening about this?
Please, excuse me. I must get to work.
What the fuck?
What's he gonna do with a bunch of mist flowers?
I'm gonna reward myself with some chocolate. Putting up with Paimon's nonsense.
Long story short, a few days ago, the winery was experimenting with some new flavors. They wanted to see if mist flower can truly add a crisp and refreshing taste. Sure enough, they discovered that the flower's extract is truly potent.
So the new batch is selling like hotcakes?
No, not potent in terms of attracting customers, but slimes. Slimes need to extract elemental energy to survive. For them, this substance is simply irresistible. So I thought to myself, I wonder how much trouble I could cause now that I know this.
Wow.
Yikes! What was that noise?
Oh, cold! So cold! Oh, Master Diluc, purification complete, sir. But the equipment is...
Marvelous work. Don't fret about the equipment. I shall have my butler order more immediately.
Marvelous! Jolly ho! Spiffing! Somebody fetch the butler! Paimon never knew you had to be so well-spoken to get a job in the alcohol industry.
This is what I was talking about. Mist flower extract. Or, for our purposes, elemental bait.
Wow! It really has a strong elemental whiff. Can we test it out?
Sprinkle a little on the ground over there. Careful, just a small amount.
Time to destroy the wine industry.
And then... that's it? How long does it take before... Holy moly, it really does attract slimes! And even more than we expected.
It appears the potency is greater than anticipated. We'd better get rid of them before they wreak havoc on the manor.
Whoops.
Solidify!
Oh no, more slimes. What kind of havoc can a slime do? I don't know. Probably not very, break its armor.
Order guide. Stabilize.
That was a lot of slimes.
Such a powerful effect from such a small amount of extract. At least we didn't go picking wildflowers for nothing. All right, so can you tell us what your plan is now, Master Diluc?
Yes, the plan is... And so, I expect it to all go down without a hitch.
Are you for real? We didn't get told the plan. It just like faded to black. Are you... I cannot believe this.
Are you sure it will work? You're the only person in the plan.
I have persevered alone from the start. Now, I alone must face what lies ahead.
Well, if you already made up your mind. But until that moment comes, we can still help you out where we can. Isn't that right?
I am indeed indebted to you. I shall see you at the tavern, as per the plan.
Let's wait until evening to meet Master Diluc at the tavern.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
So melancholy.
Jules from Liyue.
You gotta try Dawn Winery's Dandelion wine.
Greetings, Mr. Huffman of the Knights of Favonius. To what do I owe the pleasure at this hour?
Oh, nothing. I'm merely procrastinating. I thought I might indulge myself with a beverage or two. Ah, Traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, we were in the mood for an evening stroll.
What would you like to drink?
I'll have a dandelion wine, I suppose.
Ooh, Paimon wants apple juice.
Apologies, we do not give credit here.
Well, in that case, let this be my treat.
No need. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Give Paimon some alcohol.
Huffman showed up just as expected. Okay, remember the plan? Go to the city's side gate and place the elemental bait. Whoa! You used all of it! This is gonna be pretty epic. Yikes! Here comes the slimes! Quick, let's get to the tavern before anyone spots us!
Uh-oh.
Captain Kaya is no doubt a formidable knight, but he also brings us more than his share of hassle. No, this isn't right. I should not be talking about my superior in such a manner. If he were to overhear me...
We're back! Is my apple juice ready?
One moment.
Mr. Huffman! Mr. Huffman! A situation at the side gate! Everyone to the side gate!
What is it? What happened?
It's... slimes, Mr. Huffman.
Slimes? You see them all the time. What's the big panic?
We do, but... Sir, there are more slimes out there now than all the slimes I've seen in my life added together!
Whoa!
Surely this couldn't be the Abyss Order's secret weapon. But I have another matter to attend to here.
Oh? The matter of your dandelion wine?
No, that's not what I meant.
So this is how the Knights of Favonius conduct themselves in a crisis. The Abyss Order is encroaching on the city gates, and your response is to sit here drinking wine? It's like I've always said, the Knights are not to be trusted.
Master Diluc is right. My conduct here has been below par. I shall set off at once. But first, may I have a quiet word?
Huh?
Shh, keep your voice down. I presume you know what this is about. Please watch Diluc for me. Do not let him leave under any circumstances. I must head to the side gate, but I'll be back shortly. I'm counting on you.
Good. That's him out of the way.
Everything's going according to plan.
I must get going too. I won't have a second to spare if I'm to be back in time.
Interesting.
Ah, there you are.
Wow, it's just like facing a group of baddies. All he does is just...
You will be the easy part.
Holy shit, dude. Damn. That was cool.
Witness the power of the light.
You think he might be? You think? There's D-Look is double S tier for a reason.
I will have order. Quake.
Time to act.
Oh, so sorry.
Gather.
Nice.
Classic Master D-Luke. Not a baddie left standing.
Nothing more than a few hilly churls. No time to chat. I don't know how long those slimes will keep Huffman occupied. Best get back to the tavern.
Glad that's settled. Let's get back to the tavern. You think Huffman is back yet?
Could be. That did take a while. Okay, no. Into the tavern. Jeez.
It seems Huffman hasn't yet returned. He made it in time.
The situation is sorted now. I never expected that the Abyss Order's army would turn out to be nothing more than a few slimes.
That is a surprise. Perhaps the Knight's true calling is to be slime exterminators. Who knows? Domestic pest control may turn out to be a more valuable use of your resources.
Master D-Luke, please, have you no respect at all? How come you're sweating so much? You didn't leave, did you?
I just did some squats.
Is that so? But why now, of all times, for the love of Barbados?
Uh-oh, Huffman is getting suspicious.
Excuse me, sir. Might I be so bold as to inquire? Did you see Master D-Luke, today's bartender, did you see him leave just now?
Yikes, he's asking other customers. We're done for.
Master D-Luke? Why, no. He's been behind the bar this entire time.
I see.
Mr. Huffman, your dandelion wine. You ought to get back after this. Send my regards to the rest of the knights.
Oh, never mind. I must be going. I should report back. Here, take this as a token of my esteem. How odd.
They're all in on it.
That was too close. Paimon was sure we were toast.
I foresaw this eventuality. So, all the guests here tonight, save you two, are my own people from the Dawn Winery.
They're all in on it?
Not all of them. Or should I say, not all of us.
Kaya, where did you come from?
I just picked a good spot to quietly sit and watch the show.
Oof.
What? You've been here this whole time?
Correct. The Dark Knight Hero's Alibi. I think it's my favorite chapter so far. More intriguing than a fine wine.
So, you plan to report everything to the Knights of Favonius?
Come now, D-Luke. You know me better than that. I have no interest in exposing secrets. I was just curious to see how far Mondstadt's Dark Knight hero would really go.
They didn't see a fancy-looking man with an eye patch sitting in a corner and watching them. Plot hole.
And you did not disappoint.
I have nothing to prove to you.
Oh, naturally. I must say, though, one thing I didn't see coming is that the mighty Dark Knight hero would actually need help from other people.
Sorry, we're closing. Please see yourselves out.
All right, all right. I have no further need of wine to entertain myself tonight in any case. Just one last thing before I go.
It had better be the very last thing.
I feel strangely comforted by the fact you now have an assistant, Diluc. I hope you all have a wonderful night.
Partners in crime. Just kiss and make out with each other already. Wait, didn't someone say that they're brothers?
Don't mind him. Thank you for all your help with this matter. This is a token of my gratitude.
Wow! Thanks, Master Diluc.
I'm in the habit of working alone, but I did enjoy having your assistance this time. In the future, if there's anything you ever need, you can come to me for help.
Hey, adopted. They're adoptive brothers. Yay, 60 more Primo Gems. How many do I have now? Oh, I'm getting close to having 4,000. That's pretty good. That's pretty pog. Right, so now it's just Razor's quest left. Oh, I should change my party comp to get Diluc back in. Sorry, Zhongli. Diluc is just way stronger than you, Zhongli. I'm sorry. Which is so weird because he's a god. So I need to go talk to Draf for this one. Okay. So I started this quest line, but I didn't actually get very far in it. So I might... Wait, let me have a look at my... There is actually a good chance that I'll have enough resin just in time to do this before I end the stream. Being Batman is equal to being a god. Yeah, Diluc is literally just anime Batman.
Oh dear. This is awful. Poor lad can't even stand.
That's terrible.
Except, he's not actually injured.
Right. It's awful. The wolves frighten him so badly that he's paralyzed with fear.
Stop. What do you mean? Why are you booing me? I'm right.
That really is awful. Do you remember any significant details of what you saw?
I've never seen a wolf in my life before today. It was terrifying.
No details then, huh? Let's investigate the area again.
Massive claw marks?
These claw marks. From them, we can tell the number and size of the wolves. This time, there were at least 2 wolves. And they must be... Yes. They must be at least 2 meters high.
Yeah, what a wolf.
Hey, wolves are mysterious creatures. It's not like you see them every day.
Okay. What the hell? A 2-meter tall wolf? This man has never seen a big scary dog before. Yeah. That's a big boy. Oh god, I wish Young was here, because if we see the wolf boss, he would love to see the wolf boss.
This is a wolf's tooth. He must have smashed into the door when he pounced. Anyway, seems pretty lucky how no one in the village got seriously injured.
This seems more like it's a retaliation because of the fact that we messed up their hunt. Like they've came into the village to terrorize the villagers to encourage them not to come back to the thing.
Wolfer. I heard that in Liyue, they make calligraphy brushes out of this stuff. The color looks nothing like Mondstadt wolf fur, based on what the books say. Could it be that they're from somewhere else entirely?
Hair looks different at every place on the body. Same applies to wolves. You don't know where it's from.
But look at this.
Another hair. But what's that stuck to it?
It's the seed of a wolf hookberry. Look, there are little hooks on the seed. The only places this grows in Mondstadt are Wolvendom and Bright Crown Canyon.
I'm on stop.
So it's Wolvendom wolves after all?
From that area, yes, but it could be that there are other wolf packs encroaching on their territory. This doesn't tell us everything, but it does give us a strong lead, enough to start investigating. I'll go and see to the villagers before we head off.
Okay. Voice of Flowing Water achievement, okay. I guess I must have found all of the books.
How is your investigation coming along?
What? You're standing!
Yes, I see. I have recovered, thankfully. I managed to claw my way back out of the depths of hell.
Dude, cut it out with the drama.
So, Knights of Favonius, what have you found out?
From inspecting the wolf fur left at the scene, we can tell that the wolves came from Wolvendom. Beyond that, we don't know anything. But please remain calm. I will head to Wolvendom shortly and get to the bottom of this. The Knights of Favonius will not allow this danger to continue any longer.
Good. Better late than never, I suppose.
How rude!
In the meantime, we'll just have to keep dealing with this on our own.
Please, don't do anything stupid.
We do things a bit differently around here. You Favonius lot probably aren't used to it. They will pay for what they've done. Goodbye.
It's awful. Really is.
What is?
Their future outlook, I mean. Young people can be so impulsive sometimes. If it's not too much to ask, I hope you can keep an eye on them. Stop them from getting into trouble.
It's no trouble. That's what we're here for. Even though that guy really isn't much of a charmer. Leave it to us.
Off to Wolvendom we go.
Oh no. They're gonna cause trouble, aren't they? So is this the reason why we end up fighting the wolf? Because we piss him off because of this? Seriously? Why don't we just let him eat the dude? Oh. Offer the rude man as a peace offering. Yeah. Sounds legit. I'd be into that. Oh look, crystals. There we go. How many total are here? Is it just the 3? And there's some iron ore. Oh, look, it's Razor.
Who's there?
Chill out, Razor. It's only us.
You are also Knight?
So, you don't know each other after
The red one, Bernie girl.
No, this girl also red, but not so Bernie like other girl.
He's talking about Klee, isn't he?
This is starting to make sense. Is this the wolf boy you were talking about?
Correct. His name is Razor.
Help me out.
With what?
No time. I sent Lupa call away. People coming. Bad people.
Those guys from earlier?
He is talking about Klee.
I
Yeah.
understand, but first, I have a few questions.
I smell blood. Quick!
Blood? I hope the wolves didn't attack those idiots. Blood droplets.
Not human blood. Wolf blood. Lupa call blood.
Lupa, what now? Are you gonna tell us what it means yet?
Lupa call his family fate gave me. When wolf accepts human as its own, or human accepts wolf, that is Lupa call.
Sounds like gibberish to me.
That's strange. Where does the word come from? Surely it wasn't made up by the wolves.
It's just the name he gave.
Who's he?
Guardian of this land.
Wouldn't that be Barbados, though? He is the ruler of Mondstadt.
Enough! Another clue. Follow me.
Hey, wait! This is your chance to prove your innocence!
He's already gone.
Oh. Oh, hello, Charles. You know when, like, Dialux said that at the end of his quest that you could call on him for help when you needed to? That almost kind of sounds like something he would say if he wasn't in a gacha game. Let's be honest here. If this game wasn't a gacha, that's what it would be. Whoa, that's a fucking massive claw. Oh, white iron. Yeah. Take that. And I'll take this electro crystal too. Oh no.
this is him. We find his blood. Bad men did this.
How terrible!
Oh, he's alive. He's not dead.
I do agree that it's awful, but that doesn't change the fact that...
We didn't attack village. Not us. A black wolf and his pack. Not from here. They tried to take over land. They broke the code.
Whose code?
Guardian of this land.
That's now the second time you've brought that up. Tell us who that is.
I take Lupa call further in. Follow me. Maybe you see.
I see. So it's a group of wolves that aren't from Wolvendom, but the people from the village thought it was the Wolvendom wolves. I see. Now we out for blood. So that's probably what pisses off Boreas then.
If that one from earlier was 2 meters high, imagine how high this one must be.
Those are some big paws. The weather effect is... Oh, there's a lot of, like, little electrical things. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, I've done this puzzle already. Okay.
What's this? They're so huge.
Help me. Collect these.
Aren't those wolf hook seeds?
Crush them. Put on wound. Bleeding stop.
It's true. Wolfhook seeds have a liquid coating that not only functions as a mild painkiller, but also has a hemostatic effect.
Invite when ready.
Read that in
Okay.
a book.
Why?
I have no idea.
Hooks help seeds move. Liquid stops pain and bleeding. Animal doesn't feel hooks. They take seeds far away. Purple teacher told me so. I stay here. Take care of this one. I answer Red Girl's questions.
Right, and if that lot does come back, I doubt they will try their luck against a member of the Knights of Favonius. Your wolf friend is not clear of my suspicion just yet, but we'll still need to fetch those seeds.
Alright. I'll invite you when... Wait, but if it's the story mode, it's probably not going to let me invite you first. But... It'll probably let me invite you in when... Oh wait, I already have a wolf hook, so I don't need to go and do it. Fine, okay, I'll head back.
We're back. Have we got enough?
Yes, enough.
Razor was just telling me about the Wolven Code of Conduct. Mind-blowing stuff.
Thank you.
We've looked everywhere and haven't seen any other wolves.
Yep, that's wolves for you. The one we managed to capture must have been brain damaged or something.
What are you doing here?
Revenge.
It's him! The one who was raised by wolves! Huh? So, it was you! I should have known wolves aren't smart enough to be behind this. I can't believe you would help wolves plot against humans! They throw you some scraps and you treat them like kin? Have you forgotten what you are?
Enough! Yeah! You can't talk about Razor like that!
The Knights of Favonius are gonna let this guy off?
We did not raid village.
What is this disturbance to which I awaken?
Uh-oh.
This is no offering to Boreas. Not only do you come from my kind, so
So too do you fail to recognize your own transgression.
That's a big boy.
Please, come.
You seek to protect these outsiders, Razor. You cannot tame my...
Whoa. Okay.
You must wear their name with your soul. Show me what your humans have taught you. Bear your claws of steel.
Whoa, Jesus. Yikes. This is a fucking Dark Souls boss, man.
Rain outlines your fate.
Okay, right. So what I need to do is I need to go to Barbara, heal. Right. Nice. Got the ult off on him. Ice and wind won't work. Okay, well, yeah, Kaya's... I'm gonna keep Kaya up then. There's no point in having Kaya on. Also the... Big boy.
Please, calm.
Down to that beat, yeah. Look at him! Look at this cute boy! I need to send screenshots to y'all 1 sec. Listen.
It's just like he said. An outside wolf pack coming in and breaking the rules. They will reap what they have sown. But Razor, you must not get involved. This is for the wolves to settle between themselves. You fight not with claws, but with the sword. You strike not with teeth, but with lightning. You are human, Razor.
I am not like them. I don't belong.
You are no wolf. This is a matter for the wolves, and the wolves alone. And you are Razor's Lupercal amongst humans. Your nobility stands out against others of your kind. If you ever wish, you may train with me. I have nothing further to say. May we meet again, Razor and company.
Oh, so that's what it is. It's like you're sparring with him when you do your challenge.
Hey, Razor, what's that look for? Why don't you come to the city for a few days?
Yeah, you have a friend in Mondstadt anyway, right? You know, that red Bernie friend of yours?
Oh no.
You're not safe in the wild anymore, but I know that you don't want to hurt them.
I'm fine. Don't worry. But I'm not city human. But also not wolf. Thank you, traveler. Paimon and other red girl.
Hey, we've been with you all this time, and you still don't even know my name?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Just fucking leaves. Oh damn, I'm nearly rank 28. I have enough. So, is it the sword? Do I go to the sword? Mence trial. Okay. Amber is objective. I know. Amber is like... like no tier. Although Astral likes Amber. Astral wants to keep using her, which is fine. Because, you know, it's not always meta over waifus, I guess. Alright, you should be able to join now, Sanic. What do you... Let's see, so... Oh, do I have to... Hold on. Do I have to go into co-op and... There we go. Did it? Did it let you in? Oh, Young just responded. Sonic Blader has entered the world. Okay, I need to swap out of... What characters are you taking, Sonic? Hold on, let me go into VC. I'm going to be in, VC Gaming.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
As your world rank goes up, it gets... I know, I know. Right, well, I definitely don't want to be taking Kaya with me. Well, if you're taking Barbara, should I take Jingqiu?
You should. Because with me, I have her Maiden's Beloved set, which increases her HP by a shit ton.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, and Razor's just my overpowered crit build. Oops.
Oh, you're fucking level 70.
Teehee. Actually, they're actually... Yeah, I want to augment... Razor's augmented to 80. It's just at where I'm at, it's so hard to get heroes with.
Well,
so incredibly hard.
From what I understand of, like, the end game, it's actually stopping after Ascension 4 is generally better if you're free to play. So stopping at 60 out of 70.
Yeah, because I can ascend Barbara right now. I just need more of the flowers.
Hmm. Are you ready to begin?
Always. Like I said before, the more your world rank goes up, the harder this fight gets, and it's fun.
It's a once per week thing, so it's just as well that I'm getting it done now.
Let me just get down for you.
Whoa.
And phase 2.
Already.
With Razor, I built nothing but power and crit. Hello. Sure.
Well, so he's your main carry then.
Oh yeah, he's the only, him and Barbara are the only ones I use because I'm trying to get the banner for Razor.
Ah,
right
I
now
see.
he's friendship 7. Here, let me just Giga heal. Oh yeah, phase 2. So, look how much damage Barbara's doing alone.
Nice.
Here, have a heal.
I appreciate it.
Oh no, you can't die in my watch. I already maxed Barbara's Constellation. So even if you die, you just get a full res.
Nice. Damn. Nice.
And go collect your prize. He dropped some really good stuff.
Yeah, I'm glad that I managed to get enough resin together. Ooh.
Ooh, and I'm almost BP 21. The sad thing is, if I do help you, none of the items I get from here are actually worth anything for me.
Oh, right, because they're scaled to me, not to you.
Yeah.
Makes sense. I'm already at my weekly limit for the battle pass, so I'm not going to get anything from doing.
I'm lazy and I gotta start.
I mean, in order for me to get enough levels to get because I need to get the battle pass claymore for Diluc. So
what is that one? That's not the black sword. Oh, the serpent spine.
Yeah, the serpent spine. It's probably the best weapon that I can get because I'm probably never going to get a good 5-star weapon because I just don't roll on weapon ban. That's the thing. If I get the if the next weapon banner has sacrificial sword or sacrificial bow or both on it as rate up, then I'm going to be rolling on that weapon banner because Xingqiu needs the sacrificial sword.
Really?
Yeah. Do you know why?
Why? Because isn't it that crit up? Like, it resets his cooldown?
So yeah, it resets cooldown on hit, but both hits of his E have the chance at resetting the cooldown. So it's actually a lot higher than 40% for him, or with a Refinement 1 sack sword, for him to reset his cooldown. I think it calcs out that it's actually like closer to like high 80s, like anywhere between 70 to 80% for him to reset the cooldown on his E with a sack sword.
Don't I have... Wait a minute, so I actually... Wait, oh no, I think I actually have that. Let me check real quick. Already set up.
Thanks, Kitty. Yeah, and if you have... The reason why I want a sack bow is actually for the character that you're on right now, because it resets Diona's E and makes it really good. Because Xingqiu is actually like one of the best supports if he has a sack sword, because he generates a fuck ton of energy with his E. He can spam it with the sack sword.
Oh hey, I do have the sacrificial sword.
Nice. I just helped you learn something about your build, and also because of his long cooldowns, he actually pairs up really well with a selfish DPS like Razor. I am so jelly. Venti was probably a much better Archon to go for than Zhongli.
Don't look at my level, please.
Do you not use him?
He's one of my... He's like, if I want to do a major elemental damage, I just throw his ult out randomly.
Well, yeah.
Because I got the banner bow, the battle bow on him, and I augmented it like...
Do you have the veneer set?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I have the traveler set.
Well, no. Do you know what the veneer set is?
Nah.
The veneer set is an Animo set that if you affect enemies with Animo, it shreds their elemental resistance. And Venti is literally the best person to have the veneer set on.
Should probably get on that.
Yes, you should, because then if you have the veneer set with Venti, and then you have a good like AoE
Barbara.
Like a nice thank you. Oh, was it? If you have like either Diluc or Klee, it's just like completely just annihilates everything. It basically trivializes Abyss if you have oh yeah, you do have Klee. You've been wailing on this game, haven't you?
I've been playing it second day, and I've just been getting lucky.
Just been getting lucky.
I say lucky, but I still haven't got Chilly Child.
Well, Child is only, from what I understand of it, Child is best if you get C6 on him, because that takes away the cooldown on his E, and that actually makes him really good as a DPS at that point.
I still haven't gotten any of the water characters. I want Astrologian main.
Oh, you're talking about Mona, aren't you?
I want Mona so fucking bad, because she can walk on water and she's an astrologist.
Funny, because
But
like...
don't worry. And I want Earth Mommy as well, because pretty soon I will have a team full of mommies.
Oh, are you talking about Ningguang?
Yeah, because I need her.
Yeah.
She's Earth Mommy.
I actually think I'm probably gonna... Wait, who's joining me? I don't know who that is. No.
But let's agree on Nizelle's best girl.
Like, like, how many primos do you have at the moment?
I ain't got a lot. I think I got like... I cry because I've already spent mine trying to roll for the water banners. I have 144.
Oh, ouch.
I
Like,
want Mona.
seriously, as soon as I got Diluc, I stopped rolling on the Zhongli banner. So I know that if I
max out razors.
No, I don't need to. I'm like, like I said, I don't really want to be spending any, like, outside of Blessings of the Welcome Moon and the Battle Pass, I don't really want to buy any more stuff on Genshin anymore. Because the rewards you get from the Battle Pass is worth paying the money for, I think. Because it's
yeah, completely, 100%.
Yeah. But, and the value of the Blessing of the Welcome Moon is worth it, in my opinion. But buying Primo straight up is just not worth it, in my opinion. Oh, at the very least, not worth it after the first time purchase. Because it's like, what, I was doing the calculation earlier that the worst case scenario of if you wanted to get like C6 Zhongli and you had the worst possible luck in doing so, like the total damages is over 2.5 grand, and that's in my currency, not in US dollars.
Oh, that cries.
If you're talking in like US dollars, you're probably looking at closer to 3 grand. If you have the worst luck to C6 a Kay just said $3,000. Yeah, that is like way too much. So, and I'm glad that Diluc is as strong as he is just at C0. Oh, you have Fischl. Nice.
Yeah, I have Team Jojo. You have the stand user and the anime protagonist. It's perfect.
Wait, I should actually... Oh yeah, I did actually hit rank 28. Can I collect adventurer rewards in multiplayer?
Yeah,
or
you
is...
can.
Cool.
No,
I'm
no,
gonna-
no. Yet I have to get out. I'll leave.
Okay. But that was...
Goodbye.
Thanks for helping me with the wolf. That was cool.
No problem. It's yeah. Wait till you the other once you get like your level up and you do them, it's a lot more challenging and fun. He has more phases and more tricks up his sleeve.
Oh, nice. So I got a bunch of artifacts from him. Let's see what I got. So I got a Berserker's Indigo. I might actually want to give that to Diluc.
Yeah, but the Berserker has a shit ton of crit up and crit hits.
Yeah, the thing is at the moment, the reason why I'm saying that is because he's got a 3-star feather and this Berserker's feather is 4-star.
Oh god. Also,
Yeah.
get him the full set while you're at it, because with the set bonuses, it's really good.
Thing is though, is I don't often have him below 70% health.
Oh wow. I've never had that problem. I usually just keep hitting with Barbara's hyper heals, her hyper regen.
Well, that's what I mean. I don't often have him below... It says when HP is below 70%, not above. So you'd have to constantly have him below 70% in order for that one to proc. So I think it would probably be better for him to have like a 2-piece Berserker, 2-piece Martial Artist or something.
You say that until you get to where my world level is, and then all your characters are gonna be below half health most of the time.
But then by that time I probably would have witches.
Please, you need to heal up, baby.
Because if I remember... Why the fuck is Amber in my party?
We don't like to ask questions.
It's like...
She wants... I haven't even got her... I haven't even leveled her up. She's still at level 1.
Oh, do I have to like end co-op mode? Return to single player.
I already left.
Yeah, I had to actually exit out of... There we go.
Add Ast.
What did I get this level? Oh, 75 primos and a fragile resin. Sweet. What do I get next level? Yeah, 2 fragiles. What's this? Scholar's Ink Cup. Energy recharge.
Oh, that's a good set for Sucrose, because it raises like elemental mastery.
If I had Sucrose!
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. She's good though. Like if you give her like the dragon's tail, because if you I usually use her just to like put up her butterfly, it raises the next character's attack by 40%.
I literally... Oh look, now I've got my my regular party back. Okay. What was I saying again? Yeah, the only animo character I have at the moment is the MC. So I've been kind of like, I either want to get Sucrose or I want to get Jean. Or both.
Jeans are pretty good.
Well, yeah, because Jean's a healer, so not only would she could be a veneerer, she could be doing the healing too. So I could have a team that would be like Diluc, Kea, Xingqiu, and Jean. And that would be pretty cool.
I would never get lucky enough to get Jean.
I mean, to be fair, I never thought I was gonna get Diluc, so I'm like... Well, seriously. Honestly, when I was just doing single pulls whenever I got enough primos and pulling on the Zhongli banner, and I saw that fucking gold come out, I was like, oh, and then it turned out to be Diluc, and I was like, ooh! And somewhere in the background, Tate was screaming in agony.
I remember vividly what the Venti banner was gonna end. It was like 359. I was like, yeah, screw it. I used all mine for Venti and I got him.
Nice. Well, I actually haven't done very many world quests at all, so I've got a lot of stuff that I could still do.
And for Cleave banner, once it got up, I single pulled and got her, and that was it.
You lucky son of a bitch.
She's so powerful if you give her like a grimoire, a sacrificial grimoire.
Yeah, and if you give her like the Burning Witch set as well, she's like literally fucking. So it's basically
Burn the village.
It's literally basically her and Diluc are the top tier DPS in the game so far.
And she's a literal fucking child.
Yeah.
Her dialogue kills me every single time.
So I found out about how I need to have these daily commission keys in order to unlock other character arcs, but I still need to be AR32 to even start any of them.
They're worth it.
I
Especially
know.
Jeans.
Oh, so they give you nice rewards then, I'm guessing, like the character ones I was doing.
And the story is quieter than training as well.
I've seen Klee's story because I watched some of the streams of it, and she's literally a fucking psycho.
She's not a psycho. She's an unintentional psycho.
Still fucking psychotic.
No, she's not. She's pure of heart. If you listen to her, if you stay out enough, you listen to her like, oh, I've caught a lizard's tail. Want me to show you?
That's not wholesome at all. That is creepy. That is disturbing. Klee is like... Klee is a mass murderer waiting to happen.
She's pure.
You're evil.
Maybe, but still, she's adorable.
Maybe.
Her side story is hilariously cute.
Yeah, it just hides the fact that she's like literally a demon child.
She's a bombard. She might be paramedic, maybe.
She is literally the definition, the textbook definition of a pyromaniac.
But she's just a child. If we want to talk about it, let's talk about what's her name. Dona.
Dona?
Yeah. She wants to ruin the wine industry.
Diona. I thought you said Dona.
Sorry. I was thinking of Fiona, but I didn't want to say it, so I said that.
Fiona. That's a very different character. Oh shit, it's a pyro thingy.
I don't know why she just wants to eviscerate the wine industry, but everything she does apparently just tastes good. And there's Sucrose.
So Albedo is basically like Sucrose's like superior from what I understand.
Albedo?
Albedo is the new Geo character that's coming out.
Oh.
He's like he's like the head alchemist. Yeah, the patch 1.2 is adding a new region, and Albedo is the first banner that's going to be launched. And I was saying earlier that if Bennett is on rate up when Albedo's banner is launched, I'm rolling for it purely for Bennett, because C1 Bennett is fucking
boy.
Yeah, but also C1 Bennett is fucking busted. So, well, I wouldn't say it's like broken in terms of like it needs a nerf. It's just it's a really worthwhile thing to get. That's why I've been saving Primos, because if I can get, it's basically if Bennett is on rate up, or if there's another character like like Sucrose. If Sucrose was on rate up, I probably would roll for it as well.
Oh yeah, no. And also Fischl, because Fischl is she does damage.
Yeah, I basically I would want Fischl for an overload comp. So yeah, I would need. So yeah, if it's
Bennett.
But yeah, Bennett is the like top priority. Because
I got Bennett C6.
How did you get Bennett C6?
Dude, the daily it was during the first thingy, first battle pass. I also got Sucrose C6.
First? Wait,
Sucrose
how?
C6.
How did you? What do you mean first battle pass? What did the first battle pass do?
The currency, and then they give you free summons. I just kept getting duplicates.
Oh, so it's basically just really lucky, because Bennett's not been on a rate up before, has he?
No, he's not. You either have to have the luck of the gods or no luck at all.
Yeah, you were the former.
Ooh, I even got... Okay, got Thunder Mommy C6, Sucrose C6, Venti C2.
Yeah, I really
My
need
baby
to...
Slippery Barbara, the C6.
I hope the next battle pass gives more summons than this one does.
I hope Fraser comes back. I'm never gonna get like a dupe from him. He's gonna stay C0.
Wait, I thought you would have gotten more.
Oh no, I had the worst luck. I've been trying to go for
Shut up! You do not get to say that when you have a C6 Bennett.
And Barbara.
And Barbara.
Barbara's hard. I've been trying to go for Earth Twink, but he's been eluding me. He's using his stature as an advantage.
Are you talking about Zhongli?
Yeah, Earth Twink.
Earth Twink. Well, yeah, I guess that's fair, because everyone who keeps calling him a daddy is like, this is a skeleton, this is bones.
This is bones, Cindy, this is a skeleton, this is bones.
I fucking love that one.
One of my coworkers called him a bar. I'm like, where are you seeing this mass?
Excuse me? What?
I literally printed
He's a
the picture.
fucking stick insect.
I printed a high definition full body picture on our machine, slammed it on the counter and told me, pointed, where are you seeing the muscle mass? Where are you seeing the mass?
Oh, did I tell you Young's response to when I showed him Boreas?
Did you say, oh, tell him to play Genshin?
He does. He does play Genshin.
What?
He started playing it a couple of days ago.
And no friend quest?
Hmm?
Oh, and he has a friend quested me. I could carry him.
He's not at co-op level yet, so you can't do that.
But he can still friend me.
Yes, he could. Ask him. Ask him for his user ID later or something. God.
Oh yeah, if he streams today, I'm totally gonna just blast him.
I don't know if he streams today. He's actually helping his dad sort out the Christmas tree and stuff.
Ah, then that takes priority. Then he probably won't.
Oh, Chrysler tree. Oh, Chrysler tree. What? You got full Noel?
Yeah, I got.
Noel wasn't Noel on right up on one of the previous banners, so that probably would make sense. I think wasn't Noel on right up on Child's banner?
Yeah, but I didn't roll anything on Child.
Neither did Tuner.
Stop that! You monster!
Well, yeah, Child is a monster. He's one of the fucking Fatui. He's one of the literal fucking harbingers.
Yeah, but he's cute.
Voiced by Maruki.
I know! I heard his voice.
Oh, hey,
like,
Seti.
Oh, no.
Did you hear that Young has started Genshin? Yes, he has. In fact, let me show you just a sec. Friends. Young just saw him literally right here.
I have summoned Ling Ling too. Huh. Now looking at this, I do spend a lot of time playing this game.
Yeah, you do.
C6 Ling Ling. I have C6 K and I don't even use him. He's still level 1.
Dude, freaking once the cryo set comes out in 1.2, Kea is actually going to be really fucking good.
I still won't use him. I don't like him.
I just don't like his personality, or what?
Everything about him.
Everything about him. I detest this man and everything he stands for.
I also have C6 Amber, and I refuse to use her. Like, I don't like anything about her.
That he's basically saying, I hope to co-op with you someday so that I can flex on you, I mean with you. So yeah, I was actually in co-op just now with Sack and doing fighting Boreas for the first time.
And I just tore through that boss.
I was doing okay damage too. Fucking Dialect was actually doing quite a lot.
Fraser is ultimately the best boy, and I stand by that. Now if only I can get a fucking constellation on him.
Let me see what my constellation is on Razor.
This
C2.
is the only flex you'll get on me.
I have C2 Razor.
If it makes you feel any better, I have C3 Venti.
They'll eventually reintroduce Venti as a character to roll on.
They'll put him in the regular one with like jeans with the fur and like him.
Oh shit! I didn't actually mean to pick that Geoculus up. I have to mark that off on the interactive map.
They put him with the banner with Fire Twink, Water Twink, and Earth Twink. Oh no!
Avatar, the last twink. Avatar, the last twink bender. Oh god, no, that doesn't sound right.
I swear to God. Well, once they put Earth Mommy in, Klee's gonna have 3 moms literally protecting her.
You want Venti back? You want him? I feel like honestly, it's not a case of like I regret not starting playing the game or anything, but it's like, yeah, seeing how like stupid broken Venti is, it's kind of like, yeah, maybe I should have tried to get him instead of trying to get fucking Zhongli. Yeah, but it's like he admits he's like the weakest Archon, yet
and
fucking
he says it was proud. He says it was pride too.
Yeah, with pride. Yet compare him to Zhongli in terms of actual gameplay, and Venti fucking shreds him. It's not even a contest.
And I don't even have the animal set. I have the wandering bar. What set do I have on him? I literally have the Wanderer's trope on him.
The limited time normal 5 stars are dumb. Hope that they all get added to the normal banners soon. I hope so too.
Yeah,
It'd be nice to be able to get other characters, because like my choices for Animo characters are extremely limited, and it's like I really do need to get another. Do you have Dialek?
No, I don't. I don't really want him. I see no appeal. I have Klee. I have Benediction. I have Ling Ling.
I mean, yeah, I guess since you have Klee, you don't really need to have Dialek because you already have the other double S tier pyro damage. But if you have, but then again, if you had both Dialek and Klee, Abyss 12 is just like fucking no, you just melt through Abyss 12.
Yeah, but Benny Boy and Klee literally have already done that for me.
What do you use on the other half?
Venti and Barbara.
Just them?
Yeah, I got bored, so I wanted to see how far I can go with only 2 characters per run. So I did Klee with a Benny.
How many stars can you do it? How many stars do you get when you do that? 3.
3. Benny Boy, I have a gold Berserky.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, and he sees it too, so it's like nothing.
I just fucking killed. I fucking just killed Dialek.
Again? Oh wait, no, you killed Earth Twink last time.
Yeah, I killed Earth Twink last time.
I still want to know if Barbara and Jeans with the furs are sisters, because their story hints at it.
What, Barbara and Jean?
Caring for Jean. Yeah, Jean.
Yeah, I strongly suspect that they're sisters. I mean, look at her. Same hair color, same eye color. They hate they hate each other? What?
They like have this moody atmosphere around them. But once like you'll see in the story. You'll see in Jeans with the first story. You'll see it.
Okay. But yeah, I would love to get the opportunity to have a chance to get Venti, simply because yeah, he is just like really fucking good.
You don't say.
Like I'm pretty sure that because I have Dialek, I'm not gonna have any problems with the game in terms of like being able to play. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I also have Razor, so I can just use him if Dialek isn't a viable option, like against... Because I think the place where you get the Crimson Witch set has a lot of pyro enemies, so you can't really use a pyro carry there. So yeah,
Where is it, by
raises
the way?
the domain for it.
Crimson Witch.
I think
Oh,
it.
I see it. I'm seeing it now. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's next to Oceanid.
Ah, the worst elite boss to fight. I hate that one.
What?
Are you talking about the water elite?
No, it's not. You don't fight Oceanid for it. It's the domain next to Oceanid.
Yeah, that's the one I'm
But,
talking about. I accidentally teleported to it.
yeah, I don't like fighting Oceanid. Well, the thing is
it's best to do it with friends.
but the problem that I have with Oceanid is that if he summons the flying birds, I'm basically fucked because I don't have any decent ranged attackers.
Lava Walker? No, that's not it. Crimson is the Witch Flame. Okay.
Yeah. That's like...
Is there any way to get, like, other than, like, the flower? Are there other dungeons that have the other pieces?
Oh, it's not just implied, I forget where, but you know that there's some flavor text for Barbara that says that she's Jean's sister. Ah, okay, fair enough. Well, sorry, what was your question there?
Are there other domains, like, for the other witch set?
For the what set?
The Crimson Witch.
Well, there must be, because it's only...
Oh my god, it has Defender's Will. If you want to run that dungeon whenever, just ping me up
Well,
online.
I don't have the, I don't have the AR for it yet, but yeah, I'll let you know. Where the fuck is the other Crimson Witch stuff?
Why is there this random chest here? What did I do? Oh, right. I literally murdered.
Oh, that's the Electro set. Okay.
Ooh. Is it near, Mingyam Village?
No, actually, no. As far as I'm aware, actually, Zach, it's only that domain because it always just shows the flowers when you're looking at it in the map, but it's all of the set pieces can be obtained from that domain.
Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna go in as Barbara and Barbara only. You can't kill me if I just regen hard enough.
Well, considering that you're probably not heavily time constrained in there either, I mean, yeah. But, yeah. I do have work tomorrow, so I probably should start wrapping up.
Yeah, I'll leave VC. Have a nice night.
You too. Right, let's go find somewhere scenic to end the stream. One sec. Climbing up the wall. Cat! There's a cat! Oh. I know exactly where I could go that's scenic to end the stream. One sec. Go on then, Dialek. Down. Sit in Lord Barbatos's hands. There we go. Right. Thanks everyone for watching. It's been a fun stream day today. I'm going to... Oh, Sordio is streaming. I'm gonna send you all over to Sordio. Thanks for watching, Katie. Hope you have a good time. Bye-bye.